when eating, especially, no one would come next to sit with me or think maybe they would be affected with something like that.
Many of our young people are smoking weed because it's glorified in music, in art, in culture, and in popular culture.
It was a small procession, and it became now, hundreds of people, thousands of people that were coming, and you had lines of people who were also watching this procession.
Let's talk to the Christian, let me talk to the Jewish, let me talk to the Muslim and to the non-Muslim. Without following the line of Imam Hussein, there is no other choice. Only one line. Imam Hussein represents the authority of Ibrahim, the Prophet Ibrahim, and Prophet Moses, and Prophet Jesus.
If you look in Kitab al-Irshad in the books, Imam Hussein did not say to my Shia. He said, I come as the Imam of humanity, like everybody.
As the religious authority in Iraq and the local governments in Iraq have advised, we will take extra precautions to look after those attending our programs and participating in our ceremonial activity.
The fact that the scholars for hundreds of years have recited it, have encouraged this recitation, is a major indication of its recommendation.
It is made clear to us that there is a duty for us when it comes to our Imam. Let us not forget the famous narration mentioned by the Holy Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa alihi wasallam. Whoever dies and does not know the Imam of his time has died a death of ignorance. In a great saying by Amir al-Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam, to Kumail ibn Ziyad, he tells him, O Kumail, a believer, a mu'min is someone who follows our words.
At the age of just 18, when she was martyred, she remains to be one of the brightest lights of guidance to mankind until this day. For their light does not turn off when their soul is taken to the heavens for them to live in eternity with the bounties of Allah Azza wa Jal.
That Islam's name is not being...
I think it's everyone's dream to work and serve the Ahlul Bayt alayhum salam.
Working with this project allows us to contribute back to the community.
Our main objective is to bring Imam Hussein to every household, or to take people to Karbala.
Producers, cameramen and editors all synchronize to capture, inspire and bring you closer to Abu Abdullah.
Working here is an honor and a privilege, yet nothing compared to the sacrifice of Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
Pass on the lantern of Imam Hussein.
Why should you support?
Why should you support?
Why should you support?
Imam Hussein TV is our Husseiniyya to the world.
It's an open university to learn theology, history, law, Quran, and many more sciences.
Many rely on our channel as they have no access to any Husseiniyyas or any mosques.
And they have no access to any community events nor scholars, and they solely rely on our broadcasting.
Children in the West have so many questions to ask about the faith.
We aim to educate youth and reverts in a thoughtful manner and language which is interactive, easily digestible and understood.
Our project is fully crowdfunded. We have no sales, no business, no profits.
If you do not support us, who will?
If you do not open a channel,
who will?
And if you do not raise the flag of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, who will?
We have been operating since 2016, and we have brought to you shows like Morning Barakah,
Ahkam SOS,
Her Thoughts,
and the debate show.
We also have created many documentaries on topics such as the death of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam,
Miracles in Arba'in,
non-Shias visiting Karbala,
And most importantly,
we bring you Karbala live.
Karbala Live.
Karbala Live.
Karbala Live. لبيك يا حسين.
When I feel all alone and my heart needs to heal, and all hope from me is gone, and this life seems surreal, there's no one by my side. I feel time's out of place, yet in you I confide, I call you. There's been nights that I cried for your love and embrace, yet still hope cannot die. I hear you. Oh Allah, I know you'll answer. Do you hear me as I call? I'm in need of you, my master. Will you raise me as I fall? Oh Allah, I know you'll answer when I stand for you and pray. I'm in need of you, my master, as I raise my hands and say, وَمَا لِي لَا
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. My dear guests, ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers at home, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. It's been the adventure of a lifetime. By tonight, inshallah, we will find out who will be crowned the Shia voice. Are you ready? Let's go.
Thank you very much, Mullah.
There should be a video playing now. Again, some technicalities. It happens, don't worry. There should be a video playing, if I'm not mistaken. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we make Shia broadcasting history. My name is Ali Fadl. I inshallah will be your co-host for tonight's final. We've gone through many episodes and today is the final day. Alongside me is the great man from up north of England, Sid Ayan Ali Hakim. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum to everyone. That's right, the Shia Voice started with over 300 contestants who applied. And of course, only 70 made it who came down to the Kensington that you saw at home. From those 70 participants, only 30 made it to the semi-final, and that made it quite hard for the judges to decide who will go through. From that, 9 of them went to the final, and then the dear viewers at home voted back 3, which makes it a total of 12 contestants who will be reciting from the bottom of their heart today, inshallah. Mullah, can you just tell us how we're going to go from 12 to the winner, as well as do you have any personal favorites?
Yeah, so in terms of personal favorites, I mean, look, there are some standout performers from the qualifiers all the way to the semi-finals. I don't really want to mention some names, Mullah Rashid. I don't really want to mention some names, but Mullah Rashid is a dear friend of mine who lives in London, so I'm rooting for the London community. Please, round of applause for Mullah Rashid. Sorry, this isn't going to influence any of the judges or the viewers at home. However, his dear father is here as well with us, and so yeah, I wanted to give a quick shout out to Mullah Rashid, although this isn't favoritism at all. But in terms of answering the question of the process, so basically from now until Salat al-Maghrib, you're going to see the 12 contestants essentially give the performance of their lifetimes, as Sid Ali mentioned. All of those 12 performers will perform, a bit of feedback from the judges, and then the judges, or the judges, as Sid Ali mentions, the judges will then give their verdict. They will then choose 3 of those 12 to go through to the grand finale. So there's the final, and there's the grand final, which is after Salah, inshallah. So stay tuned.
Make sure you stay there.
So Sayyid, I was also going to ask, look, throughout the episodes, you created a bit of a bond with the reciters, because you know their emotions and their feelings. As soon as they came off, you were asking them questions. And look, I mean, have you reached out to any of them before this event today?
Yeah, I've been speaking to them quite often actually. Some of them just needed a bit of guidance, so I couldn't really tell them what to do, but just some generic advice. I spoke to them behind stage. I've had a listen to what they've got today, and I've got to say, I think everyone's in for a pleasant surprise, inshallah.
Fantastic. So the show would not have been a success if it wasn't for the lovely judges. As you can see, they're not currently taking their seats, but we would love to welcome the judges. Can I ask you all, in honor of the judges and the feedback that they've given and the hard work that they've put in to this show, can we ask you all to stand and rise as we welcome the judges into the hall? Please, round of applause for the judges. Mullah Yazar Al-Qatari.
We also have the renowned Dr. Sayyid Ammar Naqshawani.
The man from across the pond, Sayyid Maysam Abbas.
And last but not least, Sayyid Jalal Ma'soumi.
Right then, we're going to wait for the judges to settle in to what is going to be quite a long and hard-working night. First and foremost, I will say a brief salam, and Sayyid Ali will as well, to my best friend, Mullah Yazar Al-Qatari.
Best friends.
Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Yazar.
تقبل الله طاعاتكم وأسعد الله أيامكم ولياليكم. May Allah bless you and accept your prayers, your fasting during this holy month Ramadan. And welcome to all of crowd in Shia Voice. And barakallah fikum jami'an.
Thank you very much. Dr. Sayyid Ammar Naqshawani, Assalamu alaikum, doctor. Are you excited for today?
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah. Salams to everyone as well. Pleasure to be here. The feedback's been amazing. The suspense has been intense. My mic is about to slip off. And I'm really looking forward to tonight. Let's see how this goes.
Inshallah, inshallah. Sayyid Basim, we unfortunately got your location wrong, but the episodes after that, hopefully we got it right. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you on the show. Assalamu alaikum, Sayyid Basim Abbas.
Alaikum assalam. Very honored to be here amongst the presence of my esteemed colleagues. I believe the grand finale is a misnomer. I think it's just the beginning and the start of the very bright futures that we have here today. And honestly, I have no idea who's going to win today.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much. And last but certainly not least, Sayyid Jalal Ma'soumi, our dear Quran reciter and teacher. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. So I take this opportunity to say salam to you and to our dear viewers. You're watching from different places, and as well to our dear audience here. I take the opportunity to say salam to all of you and welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, alhamdulillah, we are in the final stage, and definitely I personally, I missed all of you, especially the presenters Ali Fadl and Ali Al-Hakim. And inshallah, we are waiting for the final, inshallah, stage,
Inshallah.
and definitely we'll have the best performances, inshallah.
Ahsantum Sayyidina. Thank you so much. So that's the judges welcomed. Before we start with the contestants, we do have not a surprise. His name has been mentioned before today, so you're going to be looking forward to him. Look, we essentially on the Shia Voice have witnessed recitations from different parts of the world. So we've witnessed recitations in Urdu, in Arabic, in Persian,
English,
in English, and also some Spanish from Sayyid Jalal, which was fantastic to see. So, continuing on that trend, we do have a special guest who will also be a special guest and a special judge for today. His manqabat, his latest manqabat, actually reached just more than 2 million viewers. He's very, very popular among or in the world, a global. Popular star in terms of recitations. I would love to welcome, please, to the stage, Sayyid Farhan Ali Waris.
Mawla, Mawla, mainu apne rang vich rang Mawla, मेरी हस्ती तोड़ चढ़ा मौला, दुनिया दी शाही की करनी, मैनू नजाफ दी खाक बना इत जीना इत मर जाना सदका में तेरा खाना एक नारा जबता जाना मौला है दर मौला 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 है दर मौला. Recite together loudly. मौला है दर मौला 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 है दर मौला मौला, मैनू अपने रंग च रंग दे मौला, मैनू अपने रंग च रंग दे मौला, रंग दे मौला 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 रंग दे. तेरी उच्ची शान मौला तू बड़ा लजपाली, जिदड़ी नूरा नूर बना दे मुश्किलां नू टाल दे, जिन्हों काबा आखे जमाना है मेरा मुर्शिद खाना, जदों काबे नू मैं जाना एक नारा जबता जाना मौला है दर मौला 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 है दर मौला 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 है दर मौला 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 है दर मौला मौला. कर मेरा कच्ची मिट्टी دا محل دی مینوں لوڑ نہیں اُتے سوہنا علم سجایا جس دا کوئی جوڑ نہیں میرے گھر غازی دی چھاواں رب دا میں شکر مناواں او دے دیویں روز جلاواں ایک نعرہ جپدا جانا مولا حیدر مولا Proudly please مولا مولا حیدر مولا مولا آپ سب پڑھنے کے لیے تیار ہیں میرے ساتھ تو آئیے اللہ کی وحدانیت کا اقرار کرتے ہوئے اللہ کی حمد و ثنا بیان کرتے ہوئے مل کر اونچی آواز سے سب پڑھیں گے اللہ 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 چاند تاروں کی شان جمالی میں تو سبز پتوں میں پھولوں کی لالی میں تو خوش خوشی میں تو بالی بالی میں تو ٹہنی ٹہنی میں تو ڈالی ڈالی میں تو بوٹے بوٹے میں گل بوٹے بوٹے میں گل بوٹے بوٹے میں گل گل میں بو بو میں تو اللہ 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 ذرا اتنی آواز سے پڑھیں کہ کم سے کم لندن سے خانہ کعبہ تک تو آواز جائے تو ذرا اونچی آواز سے پڑھیں گے لاؤڈلی پڑھیں گے تو ایک مزہ آئے گا ایک لطف آئے گا کلام پڑھنے کا اللہ کی حمد و ثنا بیان کرنے کا مل کر پڑھیے اللہ 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 ماشاءاللہ مور لاؤڈلی اللہ 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 یوں تو ہر ایک نبی تجھ سے منسوب ہے تیرا بھیجا ہوا ہے بہت خوب ہے ہاں مگر ان میں ایک تیرا محبوب ہے جس کی ہر ایک ادا تجھ کو مرغوب ہے تیرا محبوب وہ تیرا محبوب وہ اس کا محبوب تو اللہ 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 اور اب ہم جو ہمارے دل کی آواز ہے سینے میں دل ہے دل میں دھڑکن ہے اور دھڑکن میں علی دھڑکتا ہے اور جس کے دل میں علی دھڑکے وہ اپنے ہاتھوں کو ریز کرے ہاتھوں کو بلند کرے مل کر بولیے گا کوئی ہاتھ نیچے نہ رہے جس کے دل میں علی دھڑکتا ہے دھڑکن کی طرح تو مل کر بولیے حیدر 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 ذرا اونچی آواز سے حیدر اور لاؤڈ حیدر من کجا حیدر کجا من کجا حیدر کجا فاتح خیبر روح پیمبر مانی کوثر حیدر قبلہ عالم کعبہ و زمزم محرم محرم حیدر میمل میری خم غدیری شیر دلیری حیدر اس میں تو تکبیر قوت شمشیر آیہ تطہیر حیدر یا علی مولا یا علی مولا یا علی مولا یا علی مولا دم دم علی زمزم علی ہر دم علی دم دم علی زمزم علی ہر دم علی حیدر 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 Raise your hand حیدر 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 ہے کون نمازی تجھ سا ہے کون نمازی تجھ سا سورج بھی گواہی دے گا ہے کون نمازی تجھ سا سورج بھی گواہی دے گا فستوں کی صدا میں پنہا یہ راز بشر نہ سمجھا اسلام کی دولت کیا ہے ایک ضرب تیری ایک سجدہ تیرے اوصاف ایسے کسی میں بھی نہ دیکھے علم دے دے محمد خدا تلوار بھیجے نعرہ حیدری دم دم علی زمزم علی ہر دم علی اب جتنا علی دلوں میں بلند ہے اتنی اونچی آواز سے بولنا حیدر 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 ماشاءاللہ حیدر 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 یہ ہاتھ ہم نہیں اٹھاتے یہ غدیر خم میں رسول خدا صلی اللہ علیہ وآلہ وسلم نے اپنا ہاتھ اٹھایا علی کا ہاتھ اٹھایا اور بولا من کنت مولا فہذا علی مولا تو یہ سنت نبی ادا کرتے ہوئے ہاتھوں کو اٹھا کر بولے حیدر 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 ماشاءاللہ حیدر 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 اب آپ کے دل کو تڑپانے والی آپ کے دل کو لبھانے والی آپ کا جو خون ہے خون میں ولایت علی ہے اس کو جوش دلانے کے لیے کچھ مصرے پڑھ رہا ہوں سماعت فرمائیے گا میرا ساتھ دیجئے گا ہاتھ اٹھا کر سارے بولیں حیدر 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 مور لاؤڈلی حیدر 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 علی سلطان عالم علی سردار آدم علی نور الہی علی محبوب خاتم علی شاہ ولایت علی جان رسالت علی مہر امامت علی بہر سخاوت علی آقا علی مولا علی تسکین پیغمبر علی کعبہ علی قبلہ علی مسجد علی منبر علی مرشد علی ہادی علی قائد علی رہبر علی شافی علی کافی علی زمزم علی کوثر علی عیسیٰ علی موسیٰ علی خضر علی یحییٰ علی حاکم علی عادل علی جنت علی توبہ علی دادا علی مرجان علی اشراف علی مولا امام مشرق و مغرب شریف یثرب بطحا امین وحی پیغمبر امام مسجد اقصی امام مسجد اقصی امام مسجد اقصی علی معالم اسرار سبحان الذی اسرا علی والی علی 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 مولا علی 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 مولا علی مولا علی مولا نعرہ حیدری ہاتھ بلند کر کے نعرہ تکبیر اللہ اکبر نعرہ رسالت نعرہ حیدری نعرہ حیدری لبیک یا حسین لبیک یا حسین بولا بولا سقی سونا لال قلندر ماست حق حیدر 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 صلوات بر محمد و آل محمد Thank you very much.
Round of applause please for Sayyid Farhan Ali Waris. أحسنتم سيدنا أحسنتم. Thank you very much. بارك الله بك. أحسنتم سيدنا. Well done. Thank you. Right then, he's raised the roof, I think. Oh, is there video? Come on, guys. What am I doing?
بسرعة خليج.
أحسنت. أحسنت. بارك الله فيك. Is there a video? Someone needs to cue me. I don't know what I'm doing. Yalla? Okay, right, cool. Right, Sayyid Farhan Ali Waris, thank you so much for raising the roof. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers, buckle up. We're going to get the show started, inshallah, by the end of tonight. Actually, by hopefully Maghrib Salah, we're going to find out who is through to the grand final. I'm going to pass it over to Sayyid Ali, who has the first contestant. You're going to see him on the screen as well, and then we'll welcome him on. Sayyid Ali.
Right, we are here backstage with the first contestant of the Shia Voice Final. We are here with Muhammad Mahdi. Habibi Muhammad, assalamu alaikum. How are you feeling?
Feeling good, alhamdulillah.
Have you mastered the low pitch now?
I think I have, yeah.
Inshallah, that's enough to impress Sayyid Jalal?
Inshallah, inshallah.
God bless you. We're really looking forward to it.
So much.
Thank you very much. Jazakallah.
Right then, first off, to give barakah to the show, this young man with such natural, raw talent, he actually did cruise past the qualifying rounds and the semi-finals by the rendition of the Holy Quran, flowing through the maqamat of Bayati and Nahawand and Siga and everything else that Sayyid Jalal has taught us, which I'm going to repeat, which I don't have a clue how they work anyway, but please help me in welcoming to the stage Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar.
Go.
Sayyid Ammar, I pass it over to you.
We might, Habibi, we might as well get the next guy ready.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
Your name? No, of course we all know your name. You're a superstar already, young man. You mesmerized us with your Quran recital through every audition. You were fantastic. And tonight we look forward to hearing you again. And from what I gather, there's a chosen chapter to be decided by Sayyid Jalal on stage. Sayyid Jalal, you've given him 3 options. Or your options are 3, Surah Al-Imran, verse 102 to 105, Surah Al-Kahf, verse 54 to the end of 57, and Surah Fussilat from verse 25 to the end of 29. Are you choosing them for him right now?
Yeah, but I'm just, because, you know, Assalamu alaikum, Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar, a great reciter, so I want him to choose. I want to give him like an Eidi, because I didn't see him on Eid, so I want to give him an Eidi. Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar, you choose the one of the 3. You are comfortable, you say, I want, for example, choose option number 1, option number 2, option number 3. It's just for you.
It's option number 3.
Number 3. Okay, so he's going to recite for us from Surah Fussilat, from verse number 25 to the end of 29, inshallah.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. فإن يصبروا فالنار مثوى لهم وإن يستعتبوا فما هم من المعتبين. وقيضنا لهم قرناء فزينوا لهم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم وحق عليهم القول في أمم قد خلت من قبلهم من الجن والإنس إنهم كانوا خاسرين وقال الذين كفروا لا تسمعوا لهذا القرآن والغوا فيه لعلكم تغلبون فلنذيقن الذين كفروا عذابا شديدا ولنجزينهم أسوأ الذي كانوا يعملون ذلك جزاء أعداء الله النار لهم فيها دار الخلد جزاء بما كانوا بآياتنا يجحدون وقال الذين كفروا ربنا أرنا الذين أضلانا ربنا أرنا الذين أضلانا من الجن والإنس نجعلهما تحت أقدامنا ليكونا من الأسفلين صدق الله العلي العظيم.
اللهم صل وسلم وزد وبارك
Guys, put your hands together for Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar. Sayyid Jalal, we go to you first. Very brief feedback for Mullah.
Yeah, definitely free, inshallah, mashallah, beautiful recitation overall. But I'm asking this question, why you chose this one? Because this one was the most difficult of the three of them.
I think it's because when I decided to do Maqam Bayat in the beginning, Hawand and Saga, there was a quite long ayah for to end with Bayat. And I felt like if I ended with Bayat, it would add a bit of, so it'll make it a bit nicer. So I like to end with a bit with Bayat, the whole ayah.
And another question I have.
Ahsant.
Yeah, sorry. So another question I have here, especially in ayah number 28. So you recited that ayah in Maqam al-Sika. Did you have any reason? Because the verses is about adab, it's about nar. Why you recited with Maqam al-Sika? Why you didn't recite with Maqam al-Saba?
Probably you were just in the flow.
Okay, so that's okay, no problem. Another thing, I mentioned here verse number 25, but you started from verse number 24. I didn't stop you at the beginning. But the Qur'an was 25. I don't know if you have received 24 or 25.
24.
24. Okay, no problem. But here is 25. Okay, overall, very good. So, you know how many melodies you recited?
Yeah, I did.
How many melodies?
3.
What are the melodies?
Bayat, Nahawand and Saga.
MashaAllah, beautiful recitation, and as well the bayat you have done at the end was beautiful. Work on the rules of recitation, ahkam, like for example, meme with shadda, you have to stretch 2 counts. Beautiful recitation. Finally, about the stopping rules, very important. Thank you very much.
Inshallah. Thank you very much, Sayyid Jalal. Sayyid Mason, very brief comments.
Yeah,
please.
I just want to ask, do you know you're a sensation in the world? Do you know that? Do you know that? I want to hear from you. Do you know that?
Sorry?
You're a sensation now in the world. I have had so many people come up to me and say, I've never seen this type of interest in the Quran that I'm having now. You can see that with reciters, but I haven't seen the kind of response with the Quran reciter as I have seen with you. And you know, we're lucky to have you. You were the first contestant on the first episode.
Yep.
You're the first contestant on the grand finale. Absolutely beautiful.
Ahsan, Sayyid Mason, thank you very much. Dr. Sayyid Ammar.
Look, in 30, 35 years, I don't think I've ever seen anyone with your talent when it comes to the Holy Quran. In my whole community growing up, believe you me.
Yo.
Outstanding, outstanding talent. And whatever this man advises you is advice that will only make you even greater than what you are now. So if you're described as being great already, the only way is up, mashallah. Outstanding performance. Well done.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sayyid Ammar. And my dear friend, Mullah Nazar.
Barakallah feek, Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar. You are so talented, actually. And I'm very happy that SHIA Voice, the final, has been started with you. Very nice. Bravo.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Cool. How do you feel about your performance today? Do you think you might have done enough, maybe? Or what's your feelings actually right now? You're at the biggest stage, in front of the judges, in front of pretty much the whole world. What's your feelings right now?
I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy.
You're just happy to be here. Brilliant. Put your hands together for Muhammad Mahdi Mudaffar. Son. Sayyid Ali, over to you. Oh, okay.
Right, we are here with our next participant. We are here with Adam Dawji. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
Habibi, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little bit nervous, but overall I'm feeling pretty
nervous? Let me give you a shake. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Right, feeling better?
A lot better now.
There we go. See, it always works. They've picked your topic for you?
Yes, they have.
Have you prepared thoroughly?
Extremely thoroughly. I've gone through various sources, and I really think this lecture is really good.
Ya Allah, let's see what happens. Back to Ali Fadil.
And was likened to Mehdi Hassan in his qualifiers, especially with his speech regarding the atheists and how essentially to prove Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He's going to come with a lot of confidence. The man representing South London. Any South London guys? No? Man representing South London, please put your hands together for Mirza Adam Muhammad Dilji.
Adam Dilji, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam.
Now your granddad is the president of the mosque, where I'm the director of religious affairs, otherwise known as the resident alim, and he has been bugging me 24/7.
Rigged.
I know, we don't want any accusations of that, but he's been bugging me 24/7. Make sure Adam wins, make sure Adam wins. You've been brilliant in the first, couple of auditions, and I decided to give you 2 topics to choose from. The first topic which I proposed to you was Karbala, a political or religious movement, and I think that's the one that you've gone with. Just to make it clear to everybody watching at home, to everyone in the audience, we all send them topics. If he's a lecturer, no hazlatmiyas, if they're rawadid, verses of the Quran, they have 2 to choose from. If they make it to the next round, or they make it to the final 3, they will have to go with their second choice. So he will go with his first choice for this round, and I've given you 2 choices. 1, Karbala, a political or religious movement, and the second choice I gave you was, did Fadak belong to Fatima al-Zahra alayhi salam?
Wow.
Now you've taken on Karbala, a religious or political movement. We look forward to hearing from you. Go ahead, Adam Dilji. Let's welcome him with a loud salawat, please.
Before I start this lecture, I ask that we all recite a loud salawat for our beloved Prophet and his most holy of households, please. Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
Salam.
My name is Adam Dilji, and today I have been asked to narrate on a topic that is without doubt one of the most important events in the history of Islam. Many scholars have called it an utter cornerstone of the religion. Today, we will be answering the question, was the Battle of Karbala a religious or political event? To answer this question, I believe we must look to the source of all knowledge, the Holy Quran itself. If you open Surah Baqarah, verse 154, it will say this, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, never say those martyred in the way of Allah are dead. They are not, they are alive, but you do not perceive it. This very verse holds the answer to the entire discussion we are going to be having today. But to show you that answer, I am going to have to take you on a journey and show you what it takes to be a religious leader and what it takes to be a political leader. Because only then can we understand if Karbala was about religion or politics. The way I have structured this lecture is by comparing Imam Hussein alayhi salam and Yazid ibn Muawiyah, and to show you their interactions in 3 key places. The blessed land of Medina, the holy city of Makkah, and of course, that most honorable of lands in Karbala. First, let's compare the 2's first interaction in Medina. Now, from the eyes of a politician, what is the most logical thing to do? It is to destroy your political opposition before they have the chance to gain local support or power. And this is exactly what Yazid ibn Muawiyah does. He sends his governor, a man named Walid ibn Utbah, to confront Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Walid ibn Utbah asks Imam Hussein alayhi salam to pledge allegiance to Yazid, to which Imam Hussein alayhi salam replies by saying, a person like me can under no circumstance submit to a drunkard and a liar like Yazid. This quote is found in many authentic hadith books, including Maktab al-Hussein by Sayyid ibn Tawus. After this confrontation, what does the Imam do? He goes to Makkah. This action perfectly shows how the Imam placed his religious priorities over his political priorities, as he did not want to cause unnecessary bloodshed, especially in the holy land of Medina amongst Muslims. Next, we compare the 2's interaction at the holy city of Makkah. Yazid again tries to destroy his political rival by sending assassins to murder Imam Hussein alayhi salam. They tried to murder Imam Hussein alayhi salam in the precincts of the holy Kaaba, where Imam Hussein alayhi salam's father was born. Then, due to this, the people of Kufa write letters to Imam Hussein alayhi salam, asking him to come to Kufa and to preach there. The Imam actually cuts his Hajj short to go to Kufa. He does this for two main reasons. One is aforementioned, obviously, to prevent bloodshed amongst Muslims. And the other is to dispense religious wisdom, to reinstate the religion of his grandfather that had been hijacked and corrupted. Finally, I would like to talk about the interaction between Yazid and Imam Hussein alayhi salam at that most blessed of lands at Karbala. I would like to say it's a political move to completely annihilate your opposition. It's a political move to slaughter anyone who stands in your way, from 6-month-old babies to old men. It's a political move indeed to fear the ummah by desecrating bodies, to make sure an uprising like this never happens again. It is a cowardly move indeed to conduct all of this horror from a palace in Damascus. Yazid ibn Muawiyah is the author of this politics. However, what did Imam Hussein alayhi salam do? In face of utter horror and savagery, he acts with such piety and humility. It is a core characteristic of him, his father, and his grandfather before him. He sends his men to die one by one, so they are each given an honorable martyrdom in the way of Allah. He tells his sons and brothers to fight and die, so that it shows that everyone, regardless of their relation to an imam, must fulfill their Islamic duty. And he tells his sisters what to do when he dies, so that the torch of Islam can be carried forward. I would like to end this lecture with the very same Surah Baqarah verse I started it with. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Never say those martyred in the cause of Allah are dead. Rather, they are alive, but you do not perceive it. And if you take nothing else away from this lecture, at least take away this. Imam Hussein alayhi salam did not gain any political benefit from being martyred in Karbala. In fact, you could say it set the Ummah back, as they did not have the strong figurehead that they found in Imam Hussein alayhi salam. However, Imam Hussein alayhi salam was martyred to stand up for his principles. As he himself said, those who are silent in the face of oppression are oppressors themselves. I would now like to end this lecture by quote.
It's okay, take your time, don't worry.
I would now like to end this lecture by showing Imam Hussein alayhi salam's humility when he gives the torch to Bibi Zainab so that Islam can never die. Because the political ripple effects of the 7th century may have lasted 100 years, but the Battle of Karbala sent shockwaves around the Muslim world that will be felt until the end of human history. Imam Hussein alayhi salam has, with his death, created the path for Islam to survive into the modern world. So please say with me, Labbaik ya Hussein!
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 Mirza Adam Muhammad Dilji, show him some love, guys. It's all over. It's all over. Now you can relax. Everything is fine. Dr. Sayyid Ammar, very, very briefly, please.
Adam, well done. If I'm looking for what would make a great speaker, then quoting the Quran directly with the surah and verse, tick. Oratory, very strong, tick. Trying to delve into history, tick. What's missing is that you didn't answer the question. The question about religious or political, from the beginning you have to define the terms. What you need to do right from the beginning is try and think, is politics always negative? Many Shia fall in the trap that they don't want to associate Karbala with a political movement because the word politics is always negative. Imam al-Hussein's granddad was a politician. He led Medina as a statesman. He engaged in treaties. If politics involves justice, if politics involves truthfulness and trustworthiness and honoring agreements, then politics is positive. If yes, you take me to the politics of the Umayyads or the Abbasids, that's where it's negative. Imam Hussein alayhi salam, many Shia do not focus on the fact that he was not going to Karbala. He was going to Kufa. And the biggest question has to be, why was he going to Kufa? Muslim bin Aqil's gone to Kufa to go and tell him about the state of things. There is no discussion on Karbala. Imam Hussein alayhi salam may have had every right to want to politically establish a governance in Kufa. The problem that happens when you prepare such a topic is that you think by looking back instead of thinking from the beginning of the journey. The beginning of the journey, Imam al-Hussein made it clear. I want to enjoin the good and forbid the evil. What you did is that you fell into the classic Shi'i trap. And that is the trap that you give these wonderful punchlines about Imam al-Hussein, Imam al-Hussein, Imam al-Hussein, but you haven't really examined the historical literature regarding what's taken place. In the future, what I want to see is for you to try and actually sit back and read the source material. Read that source material. Are you okay, Adam? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Hold on, sorry. It's okay. Recite a salawat for Adam and give him some water.
Guys, I need some help.
Adam, you okay?
All right. Okay, I'm okay.
Let's take him out.
Hold on. Dr. Doj, Ya Allah. Do we have a medic here? Adam, you okay? And I thought I was nice all this time. Sit down, young man, sit down. Is he okay? Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Take your time. He's hot.
Sorry. I shouldn't have given that feedback.
No.
You're the best, no one's better than you.
You're gonna win.
You're gonna win.
£10,000.
£10,000.
Come on, guys.
£10,000. Hey, Adam, chill. Chill. I know. Don't sack me.
We can't.
Nah, he's all right. Adam's good.
Yeah, I want him to stand. Yes, just a bit.
By the way, granddad, mom,
like this and
uncle, so the whole family, the whole Ahl al-Bayt is here.
It's perfect.
All right, let's get him up.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yep. Give me a second.
Sorry.
Sugar. Sound. Great. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the platform. And this is essentially, in all honesty, I think he cared so passionately about that lecture.
Yeah, he did.
And about
Look,
delivering it.
At the end of the day, listen, this is when the going gets tough. And I think many people don't realize that when many of us are in public, many people will say, he didn't say that, he should have said that. You don't realize how difficult it is to be in the public spotlight and how difficult it is to give lectures. And so I think it just got to him eventually. And it's got to us a few times as well. Somehow we've survived.
So,
alhamdulillah.
we wish him a speedy recovery, and in his honor, please recite Allah salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad.
Allah. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
We now move on to the next contestant, Sayyid Ali.
Ya Allah. Right, we are here with our next contestant. We pray that inshallah Adam gets soon very well quickly. Sayyid Ali, you were one of the wild cards. The audience are the ones who voted you back in. How did you feel when that happened?
Well, alhamdulillah, it's a big privilege, to be honest, to be here in the final. And a special thanks to those who supported and voted for me. Indeed, it wasn't possible without their support and vote.
Always very humble, mashallah. Have you got something special for us today?
Yes, inshallah.
Ya Allah.
Different maqamat,
Maqamat, Sayyid Jalal, inshallah. We're looking forward to it.
Brilliant. So the challenge, the judges actually in episode 2 will remember from Sayyid Ali Ma'soumi that they really did challenge him. They put him to the test. They asked him so many questions only because they truly believe in the potential of this man. So please help me in welcoming Sayyid Ali Murtaza Ma'soumi.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Alaikum assalam, Said Ali. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, doing it, thank you.
You feeling well? I've got to ask if you're feeling well after what happened in the last one. Yeah, I feel so guilty now.
Alhamdulillah.
Unbelievable.
Much better, yeah.
Honestly, and that was one of my lecturing candidates. And you're going to be, you've been given options by Said Jalal, if I'm not mistaken, or by Mullah Nazar. Let's hear the great Mullah Nazar al-Qatari. Tell us the options.
Well, actually, Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
MashaAllah, Sayyid Jalal was very generous in the beginning of the program when he gave Muhammad Mahdi Eidiyah. So I will give you Eidiyah as well.
Thank you.
You can choose what you like. Okay, that's enough Eidiyah.
Eidiyah.
And Alhamdulillah that the previous performance, I was not the one who was giving feedback. From now, I will tell you, bravo, bravo, bravo. Let's start.
I don't know how we've reached the final where I look like the bad guy and this guy looks like a nice guy. I don't understand. This is not right.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. بذر گر نظر لطف بود تو را به آسمان رود و به آسمان رود و کار آفتاب کند یا علی یا عظیم یا علی یا عظیم یا غفور یا رحیم یا غفور یا رحیم everyone یا علی یا عظیم یا غفور رحیم بین بستر ذکر حیدر آیه فاما الیتیم بین بستر ذکر حیدر آیه فاما الیتیم یتیم یتیم سفارش آخر پدر حسن حسین بچه یتیما یادتون نره حسن حسین بچه یتیما یادتون نره یادتون باشه کوله بار من یه شب زمین نمونه چشم خیلی از بچه های شهر پی یه لقمه نونه یادتون باشه کوله بار من یه شب زمین نمونه چشم خیلی از بچه های شهر پی یه لقمه نونه الله 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 بلیتا
بليتهم. Everyone, MashaAllah. Allah, Allah, Allah بليتهم. Allah, Allah, Allah بليتهم. يا علي يا عظيم يا غفور يا رحيم. ما شاء الله. يا علي يا عظيم يا غفور. ما شاء الله. بين بستر ذكر حیدر لا تقربوا مال اليتيم. بين بستر ذكر حیدر لا تقربوا مال اليتيم. آهای آهای مردمی که یک عمر سیرید شده، یه بار دست یک یتیمو بگیرید شده، یه بار دست یک یتیمو بگیرید. یادتون باشه فرموده خدا یتیم برام عزیزه. ابر چشاش وقتی میباره تو دست من میریزه. الله 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 بلیتم. الله 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 بلیتم. Everyone, MashaAllah. Allah 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 بلیتم. Allah Allah
بلیتم. Can I request after any nohas are recited, please recite salawat instead of the clapping, please.
Leave that to me, Sayyid. I was just about to do a salawat, but you were one step ahead of me. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Cool. Side note, Adam is fine. He's well, alhamdulillah. So please, a round of applause for Adam. But we have a contestant. Mona Nazar, please, very, very, very brief feedback.
Very short. Sayyid Ali. Sayyid Ali, the voice is very beautiful, the tune is fine, but still you have same problem which was in the first stage. No rhythm. You are some time out of rhythm. Okay, that's the only comment.
Okay, Munazar, thank you very much. Say Jalal.
So first of all, actually, because the audience was really confused. That person was confused. Sometimes the rhythm was fast, sometimes it was slow. It was actually a problem of that. And as well, the pronunciation of some letters, like letter Dal, it was not clear, like the Zikr Haydar. So of course, in Persian, we pronounce it another way. And the chorus was changing. So you choose one chorus so the audience could actually answer your chorus. Yeah, it was moderate, by the way. Thank you.
Ahsantum, Sayyid Jalal. Guys, please put your hands together for Sayyid Ali Murtaza Ma'soumi. Thank you very much. Ahsantum, Sayyid. Cool. Yep, we go now to Sayyid Ali behind stage.
Right, we are here with our next contestant, Taqi Abbas, our amazing poet. May Allah reward you. You are back here. There's a reason why you're in the final, because you did amazing. And of course, you're in the final. It has to be a notch higher. You have to make yourself different from the other people. Have you got something ready for us today?
Yes, I've been preparing for very long, and I really think I can really up it as in whatever you said. But I think I can do it.
There we go. And inshallah, you're nice, confident, relaxed as well?
Yeah.
Okay, Taqi Abbas, let's see what happens.
Fantastic, cool. Genuinely, if you haven't seen the episode when Taqi Abbas came on, he came on with a red hoodie and jeans. And I don't think anyone in the hall expected by the end of his recitation, he included rap, he included poetry, he had a standing ovation, and in the middle of all that, had a Nara Haidari from Mullah Nazar as well. So please help me in welcoming Taqi Abbas Muraj.
Taqi, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
So for the topics for your poetry, I gave you 2 topics to choose from. One was on Abul Fadl Abbas alayhi salam, and the other one was the children and youths of Karbala. You've gone with
Hazrat Abbas alayhi salam.
Hazrat Abbas alayhi salam. Okay, please go ahead.
I cannot start this poem without the name of Allah. Allow me to say Bismillah. How can I begin without mentioning the Rahim? How can I begin without mentioning the Kareem? Our Mawla Ali has his hands raised in prayer. Oh Lord, I have a flag, but not a flag bearer. On the 4th of Sha'ban, his wish was fulfilled. A lion was born, even the angels were thrilled. If courage had a body, it was born on that day. If courage has a body, Abbas is his name.
Repeat that last line. Repeat it.
If courage had a body, it was born on that day. If courage had a body, Abbas is his name. Ya Ali. He was willing to defend Islam at just the age of 13. He was willing to defend Islam at just the age of 13. If he begged to differ, look at the Battle of Siffin. A warrior, show yourself. Who could this man be? I am the moon of the Hashemites. I am the son of Ali. They asked, there are already 2 moons in your camp. What is your role, we wonder? Listen to his response. Let us think, let us ponder. They are the sons of Muhammad, and I am the son of Ali. It is the duty of the sons of Ali to defend the sons of Muhammad. Abbas is a lion of a lions are scared of. One that's like his father, the toughest of the tough. When Abbas went forward, the enemies went backwards. They were scared to face Abu Fadl Abbas. Scared to face the reflection of Haydar al-Karar. Ya Ali, when Muawiyah asked who he is, we said who else could it be? Who else would fight like that other than the son of Ali? Muawiyah didn't invade Medina because of 5 men. Muawiyah didn't invade Medina because of 5 men. Unsurprisingly, Abbas was one of them. Please, Satullah Salawat. He was not one to stay silent, always ready to fight. When arrows fell on his brother's coffin, he couldn't accept the sight. When his sword was unsheathed, I bet even hellfire receded in fear. But Hussein commanded that the will of my brother is that no blood shall be spilled here. So he fought a bigger battle against his own lion inside. This is the greater jihad. He swallowed his pride. Please, Satullah Salawat. He's a shadow of Hussein. He was bright like a star. Wherever Hussein would be, Abbas wouldn't. Before, he was always there for his leader's every need, right by his side when he followed his lead. The ruler was a tyrant, hungry for power with greed. The ruler was a tyrant, hungry for power with greed. But our Imam stood his ground and said with belief, a man like me will never pay allegiance to a man like Yazid. Be it Madinatun Nabi or even Karbala, he suppressed his desire to fight when commanded by his Mawla. So God gave him something else. He became something greater. He became the door of our wishes until the day of Qiyamah. Now I'll be doing him a great injustice without mentioning why we mourn. So let us remember his destiny, the reason why he was born. So let's travel to Karbala and I'll make an effort to explain. Let's travel to Karbala and I'll make an effort to explain why millions of souls globally beat his name. But I shall talk no more and give the mic over to Abbas. So fasten your seatbelts, let us travel to the lands. My name is Abbas and Hussein's my brother. My name is Abbas and I'm a fearless fighter. My name is Abbas and I'm a faithful warrior. My name is Abbas and Hussein's follower.
Sorry, I'm really sorry, Taqi, but your time is up. But show him some love, guys. Well done. I really don't want to stop you, but it seems like you love a mic, which is great news. And let the standing ovation happen. People want to stand for you. Ahsant.
Thank you very much.
That is amazing. On the final stage, look at that. Dr. Sayyid Ammar, please, a couple of words. Ya Ali.
Outstanding performance. Absolutely brilliant. You've made your father proud, who I know very well. You've made Leicester and the community in Leicester proud. Any of the Leicester crowd here? MashaAllah, there you go. You made them all proud. Let me just say a couple of things. First and foremost, memory, outstanding. You're not one of these people who needs an iPad to perform. You've got your, you've got your memory, it's brilliant. You're able to quote all of this. And then you got a nice trick, which is up the sleeve of many lecturers, and that is to say a salawat to get your memory back. This is very important, by the way. When you hear a Mawlana saying salawat, that's not because he wants you to do a salawat, he's forgotten the point. The best speaker has the least salawats. Now, when you have that, therefore, the least salawats, that means you're flowing with a salawat, and look, that person, sometimes their memory is affected, but you were outstanding. And then when you needed a salawat, you're just like, salawat, and then I gave you a salawat, and then you continued. You were brilliant, you've done really well. I love the historical analysis, and how the parts of Abul Fadl, a young Abul Fadl, possibly at Siffin, and Abul Fadl, at the funeral of Imam al-Hasan alayhi salam. I don't know how many people picked up on that. You know, you don't unsheath your sword now. That was a very important moment that you picked up on. And you know, all in all, it was a brilliant performance. The only thing I would say is Muawiyah didn't invade Medina because you were there. I don't necessarily think so. But those are things you have to think about in the future. Just get those types of factual things right. Otherwise, what can we say? The crowd loves you, everyone loves you. Well done.
Show him some more love, Taqi Abbas Muraj. Sayyid Ali, over to you.
Right, we are here with our next contestant. We are here with Sid Ayan Ali Nafi. He is one of the wild cards that you, dear viewers at home, voted back to come to the final of the Shia Voice. Sayyid Ayan, how did you feel when they told you you're coming back?
Wow, I felt very amazed, and I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. And I'm very happy, to be honest, and I'm very, very proud.
MashaAllah, they've prepared for you 2 manqabats today, and how many hours have you put in to prepare for that?
Put in days.
Oh, days, not hours.
Not hours,
Sayyid
days.
Ayan, very impressive. Okay, back to Ali Father.
So, the viewers saw something extraordinary about this man, still a young man, but with a lot of potential. Please help me in welcoming Sayyid Ayan Ali Nafi.
Assalamu alaikum.
Sid Ayan, how are you?
Walaikum assalam. Alhamdulillah, I'm very good, thank
Great
you.
to see you back. I think I'm going to hand it over to my respected fellow judge, Sid Maitham. He's picked a few for you. I don't know which one you chose. Go ahead, Sid Maitham.
Yeah, which one did you choose?
I chose Jisne Ek Baar Tumhe Dil Se Pukara Abbas and Ali Sher Khuda.
All right, this is your comeback. Let's see what you have. Bismillah.
Bawaz Buland Salawat.
जिसने एक बार तुम्हें दिल से पुकारा बस, जिसने एक बार तुम्हें दिल से पुकारा उस पे मुश्किल नहीं आती है दोबारा बस, जिसने एक बार तुम्हें दिल से पुकारा बस, अपनी नजरों की उतारी है नजर खुद मैंने, अपनी नजरों की उतारी है नजर खुद मैंने, करके जी भर के तेरे नजारा बस, जिसने एक बार तुम्हें दिल से पुकारा बस, आधा लश्कर तेरी नजरों से कटा दरिया पर, आधा लश्कर तेरी नजरों से कटा दरिया पर, अरे आधा लश्कर तेरे राहवार ने मारा अब्बास, जिसने एक बार तुम्हें दिल से या अली पुकारा बस, हैदर हैदर अली 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 हक अली अली हैदर हैदर अली शेरे खुदा हैदर हैदर वसीए मुस्तफ़ा हैदर हैदर गुरूरे किबरिया हैदर हैदर अली शेरे खुदा हैदर हैदर गुरूरे किबरिया हैदर हैदर वसीए मुस्तफ़ा हैदर हैदर, तेरा दरबार दुनिया में मुकद्दर साज है मौला, मुकद्दर साज है मौला, जिसे परवाज तू दे दे वही शाहबाज है मौला, पसे पर्दा मोहम्मद से सरे महराज जो बोला, हमें लहजे से लगता है तेरी आवाज है मौला, सफीरे किबरिया हैदर हैदर गुरूरे किबरिया हैदर हैदर वसीए मुस्तफ़ा हैदर हैदर अली शेरे खुदा हैदर हैदर वसीए मुस्तफ़ा हैदर हैदर गुरूर किबरिया हैदर हैदर दिल सैर है गदाए जनाबे अमीर का खाली कभी रहा नहीं कासा फकीर का मतलब यही है हाथ की हर एक लकीर का दामन न छुट न पाए जनाबे अमीर का अमीरे दोसरा हैदर हैदर गुरूरे किबरिया हैदर हैदर वसीए मुस्तफ़ा हैदर हैदर सलावत
Ali Muhammad. Guys, put your hands together for Sid Ali Ayan.
He's supposed to combine them. Give him 5 minutes.
Sid, all good?
Yeah.
Yeah, alhamdulillah. Mullah or Sayyid Maysam, sorry, Mullah.
Yeah, I think some people might have questions that why you recited too, but I told them to combine them in a medley. And if you were to, I think the combination it was a good choice. It was just, I think it could have been done better. The transition could have been a little better. You had great voice control. I'm so proud of you that you came out here and you were able to make the votes. Voice control, top notch. The first part of the mantabat, absolutely flawless. Again, the tempo were off a little bit, but
perfect.
Overall, very good development from the first episode to now.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mullah Nazar?
MashaAllah, Sayyid Ayan Naqawi. Well, I wish if you didn't change to the rhythm one. When you change to the rhythm one, you lost your tune, you lost your control of the voice and some other things. Yeah, so it was good. It was good. Alhamdulillah.
Brilliant, brilliant. Cool. So that's the feedback from the judges, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we'll find out if you're through to the grand final towards the end of the show. Please put your hands together for Sid Ayan Ali Nafi. Okay. Cool. Sayyidina, whenever you're ready, over to you.
Ya Allah. Right, we are here with Mullah Muhammad al-Rakabi. Of course, this is our last wild card that was brought back, voted by the audience at home. A lot of people were surprised that you didn't make it to the final, but nevertheless, you are here and ready to go. Are you going to give us a fantastic performance today, inshallah?
Inshallah, tonight I will give my best for all, inshallah. And I thank all people who brought me back. Thank you.
MashaAllah, we're really looking forward to it.
Very good. Brilliant. Cool. So on that note, actually, Mullah Ali was in what arguably was in the semi-finals the group of death. He was alongside many other reciters who went through automatically. So as the last wild card, he is here to hopefully show a bit more of his voice. Sayyid Jalal actually likened him to Mullah Basim. So it's a bit of a shoe to fill, to be honest with you. But please help me in welcoming Muhammad Ali al-Rakabi.
Assalamu alaikum, Habib. I'll just wait for the mics.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
Even sometimes when we use the word wild card, it's unfair because you are a superstar already, and it's come down to the last 12. That semi-final was a very difficult semi-final. I think some people at home were even asking, this one should have gone through, that one. I want to mention people who have done great, for example, such as, all of you remember Yusuf al-Lu'aybi, for example. How good was he? Where is he? There. Stand up, Yusuf, stand up. There you go. Yusuf was great. Many of you remember Abbas Ali Muraj, mashallah, he was great as well. So there's a lot who've done amazing. We could have mentioned best Mullah Muhammad Ali Rakabi, outstanding. I love your voice. It's the closest thing I've heard to Mullah Basim al-Karbala'i. We're so proud to have you back. Alhamdulillah, as-salama. Welcome. And I'm going to pass you to the man who's given you a couple to choose from, the great Mullah Nazar.
Yes, barakallah feek. Mullah Muhammad al-Rakabi, you have very good voice, very wide throat, and Yeah, I remember Sayyid Jalal said that you are Mullah Basim number 2, but in backstage, I told him, please be Muhammad Rakabi number 1, don't be Mullah Basim number 2.
Of course, inshallah.
So, Muhammad, now I'm expecting something very beautiful. That's why I don't choose for you. Choose for yourself.
Thank you.
Is it good?
Inshallah.
Yalla Habibi.
Thank you.
Show.
What were the 2 options that you gave him?
5 options.
5 options?
Yes.
You've changed in 9 episodes, huh?
Habibi, I want you to smash it, yeah?
Inshallah.
Yalla Habibi. Rawin.
أفضل أعمال الصلاة على محمد وآل محمد. الشاعر علي السقاي يقول كسرها كسر قلبي فقدتها وشنو ذنبي كسرها كسر قلبي فقدتها وشنو ذنبي صبر ما وقف جنبي بعذابي أريدك وياي هالليلة كسرها كسر قلبي فقدتها شنو ذنبي كسرها كسر قلبي فقدتها وشنو ذنبي صبر ما وقف جنبي بعذابي دخلت الدار لين ألقى جمالي موسد بكتري رفعت راس أم حسن بيدي وخليته وسط حجري صحيت فتحي جفين عينيك صحيت فتحي جفين عينيك قبل ما عين دم تجري صرخت تتنفسي لأجلي قبل ما يختنق صدري وياي قبل ما يختنق صدري أهزها وأحاكيها ولا ظل ألم بيها أهزها وأحاكيها ولا ظل أمل بيها سكتت لا أأذيها شنو عتابي بعتابي كسرها كسر قلبي فقدتها وشنو ذنبي يلا حسيني كسرها كسر قلبي فقدتها وشنو ذنبي صبر ما وقف جنبي بعذابي ما شاء الله بعدني بصدمتي الفرقة أنوحي وما أهدى روعي الصبر بالمغتسل هدني طلع يا ويلي عن طوعي بوقت ما جيت اغسلها وصوب واغرف من دموعي ايديا بجم ضلي حسيت كسر وكسر ضلوعي يا الله كسر وكسر بألمها
ايش كثر شالت كسيرة ولا قالت بألمها ايش كثر شالت كسيرة ولا قالت المصايب فلا طالت بمصابي مصابي كسر هالكسار قلبي فقدتها وشنو ذنبي يلا حسيني كسرها كسار فقدتها وشنو ذنبي صبر ما وقف جنبي بعذابي بعذابي أفلح من صلى على محمد وآل محمد
اللهم صل على
ملا علي الركابي. أحسنت أحسنت. طيب الله أنفاسك طيب الله أنفاسك.
Thank you. شكرا.
We go straight to Mullah Nazar, please, in a couple of seconds.
Beautiful recitation, Mullah Muhammad, mashallah. You have very great voice, and I believe that, inshallah, a lot of Islamic Center will invite you. You are a mullah, complete mullah, mashallah.
Of course, ahsant. Mullah Nazar, Sayyid Jalal, a couple of words, please.
Ali Rakabi, mashallah, beautiful recitation. You deserve to be in the final, definitely. And just the only thing I want to mention, the chorus was very long. Yeah, that's the reason the people, the audience, they couldn't accompany you. You recited all you with yourself, but you have done good job, mashallah. Thank you very much. Excellent.
Fantastic, Sayyid Jalal. Ahsant. Anything you want to say to the London, UK crowd?
I thank all very much, and I'm very happy to be with you here. Inshallah. Allah taqabbal minna wa minkum.
Give him a UK warm thank you very much. Mullah Ali Rakabi. Ahsant. Ahsant. Sorry to put you on the spot like that. Right, Sayyid Ali.
Right, we are next with our dear beloved Quran reciter, Aziz Yasir. Assalamu alaikum. You are here to perform the best you can. Are you ready to try your best and show them what kind of maqamat you've got again today?
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah. Yeah, inshallah, I think I've practiced enough, and inshallah, it's now just time to shine.
Inshallah, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Right, so you've probably seen that our next performer gives off a very calm and confident attitude. However, his recitations are very passionate and meaningful. Please put your hands together for Yazar Mahdi.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Alaikum assalam, Yasir.
All the other brothers had a little idea gift. Do I get one too?
Assalamu alaikum.
Yasir, what type of AD do you want?
One that lets me choose whatever passage to read.
You don't want money?
Nah.
Money? No.
He's got 10,000 coming up.
10,000, okay. Whatever you like.
Thank you very much. I'm going to be reading from Surah Fussilat, inshallah, verse number 25 to 29.
You have chosen the same, the most difficult one. Let's see.
That's the one I practice for.
Let's see, let's see.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وقيضنا لهم قرناء فزينوا لهم ما بين أيديهم
خلفهم وحق عليهم القول في قد خلت من قبلهم قد خلت من قبلهم من الجن والإنس إنهم كانوا خاسرين وقال الذين كفروا لا تسمعوا لهذا القرآن والغوا فيه لعلكم تغلبون فلنذيقن الذين كفروا عذابا شديدا ولنجزينهم أسوأ الذي كانوا يعملون ذلك جزاء أعداء الله النار لهم فيها دار الخلد جزاء يجحدون وقال الذين كفروا ربنا أرنا الذين أضلانا ربنا أرنا الذين أضلانا من الجن والإنس نجعلهما تحت أقدامنا ليكونا من الأسفلين صدق الله العلي العظيم. وزد وبارك على رسول الله وآله الأطهار. All together على
and gentlemen, Yazar Mahdi, show him some love. Say Jalal.
It should be short, yes, because I'm just scaring from you, really.
As short as you can, please.
Okay,
Thank you.
good. So, Yasser, as I told you, these verses were really difficult because you know at the end, أَرِنَا الَّذِينَ or أَرِنَا الَّذَيْنَ. That was the reason I have chosen these verses. Here and as well, Qur'ana, two very strong Arabic challenge it has. Okay, that was number one. And number two, you don't need to recite Maqam Bayati at the beginning with a higher pitch. You did it at the end. You didn't need to do it at the beginning. Changing from Bayati to Saba was a little bit problematic. You had to change with Bayati Shuri. Bayati Shuri will help you to go to Saba easily, but you have done good number of melodies. You did Saba, you did Hijaz, mashallah, you did the actual combination of melodies. But I'rab is one main important thing, and Waqf and Ibtida is stopping rules, and as well is stretching the short vowels. At the beginning you were stretching a little bit more the short vowels. It was like, for example, وَقَالَ الَّذِينَ actually it was echo here, so I couldn't hear that was. So actually the melody was on the top of the verses of the Holy Quran. So you have to focus on this. Overall beautiful. And I was expecting a nahawand in ayah number, for example, 26. Like here. وَقَالَ الَّذِينَ كَفَرُوا لَا تَسْمَعُوا and then you could go to Sabah. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Sayyid Jalal. On that note, he's probably much spoken on behalf of all of the judges as well. But we'll find out if you're through to the grand final towards the end of the show. Please put your hands together for Yazar Mahdi. Right. Ahsant. Haji Yasser. So this next contestant, by the time they're getting mic'd up and stuff, this next contestant is very smiley, quite young, in the lecturing category. Over to you, Sayyid.
Right, next up we have Sayyid Muhammad Al-Qasir. Yet some people call him Sayyid Muhammad Al-Kabir because of amazing speeches. How are you going to top it up from last time?
Wa alaikum assalam. I'm going to work even harder and take the advice of the judges, and I will show them what I have today.
MashaAllah, we're looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Sayyidina. So, on that note, Dr. Sayyid Ammar did really love the way he was giving his lectures. He really described him as really being in his element.
Yeah, that's good.
However, there was one word of advice, and let's hope to see if Muhammad Al-Qasir has taken on that advice today. Please give a warm welcome to Muhammad Al-Qasir.
Salam Hamoudi.
Wa alaikum assalam.
How are you, Habibi? You okay?
I'm good.
You've got that cheeky smile. Bodes well for your lecturing career one day. I gave you two topics. I gave you importance of knowledge in Islam, and I gave you racism in Islam. And which one did you pick for us?
The importance of knowledge in Islam.
And you know there's a possibility if you make it to the last three, you're going to have to do racism in Islam as well. So you've prepared both?
Yes.
Amazing. Okay, go ahead. Importance of knowledge in Islam.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد.
Firstly, the knowledge in Islam. The very first step one should take is to know oneself. This is quoted by Amir al-Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam when he said, "Man arafa nafsuh faqad arafa rabbuh." Whoever knows himself knows his Lord. What does this narration tell us? It tells us that knowing oneself leads to knowing the Lord, and the way to that is to know the Imam. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala stated in Surah Al-Isra, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, يَوْمَ نَدْعُو كُلَّ أُنَاسٍ بِإِمَامِهِمْ on the day when we call every people with their leader. Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said, من مات ولم يعرف إمام زمانه مات ميتة جاهلية. Whoever dies without knowing the Imam of their time dies the death of ignorance. Secondly, what is the book that contains all knowledge? The Holy Quran, the book of Allah. Thirdly, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala informed us to seek knowledge in the first word that was revealed in the Holy Quran. Iqra, read. In the book of Al-Basair al-Darajat, the Holy Prophet of Islam, peace be upon him, this family, has said, طلب العلم فريضة على كل مسلم. Seeking knowledge is an obligation upon every Muslim. Fourth, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala commanded us to pray for the increase in our knowledge when He stated in His holy book, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, وَقُلْ رَبِّي زِدْنِي عِلْمًا. My Lord, increase me in knowledge. Fifth, where do we seek knowledge? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala stated in Surah Al-Nahl, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, فَاسْأَلُوا أَهْلَ الذِّكْرِ إِن كُنْتُمْ لَا تَعْلَمُونَ. And in the book of Al-Kafi, Imam Sadiq alayhi salam stated, الذِّكْرُ Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa alihi.
Allah.
وَنَحْنُ أَهْلُهُ الْمَسْئُولُونَ. Sixth, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala favored the people of knowledge, as quoted in Surah Al-Zumar, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, هل يستوي الذين يعلمون والذين لا يعلمون إنما يتذكر أولي الألباب. Are those who know and those who do not know equal? Only those possessed of reason will remember. In the book of Al-Mahasin, Imam Sadiq alayhi salam has said, نحن الذين يعلمون وعدونا الذين لا يعلمون وشيعتنا أولي الألباب. The meaning of أولي الألباب is the Ashab al-Uqul, the people of knowledge. We are the ones who know, and our enemies are the ones who do not know, and our Shi'as are those possessed of reason. The last few words are about the importance of knowledge. Indeed, the most important knowledge is recognizing the basis of religion, and that is the Imam. Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa alihi wa sallam told Imam Ali alayhi salam, Ya Ali, anta aslul deen. Oh Ali, you are the foundation of religion. What does this mean? It means to know the Imam is the foundation of religion. Ma'rifatul Imam, aslul deen. A person who was one of the closest companions of Imam Ali alayhi salam, he reached to the level of having the ma'rifah of Imam, and that was Hujr ibn Adi. Hujr one day entered on the Imam, and the Imam asked him, Ya Hujr, if they capture you and tell you tabarra' min Ali, don't believe in Ali, what would you say? What would you do? He said, if they kill me and cut me into pieces, I will never leave you. This is just an example of a companion of Imam Ali alayhi salam. Now let's all together go back to Karbala and look at the companions of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. They were greater than Hujr. Some may ask how. They reached to the level in which Imam Hussein alayhi salam said, أما بعد فإني لا أعلم أصحابا أوفى ولا خيرا من أصحابي ولا أهل بيت أبر وأوصل من أهل بيتي فجزاكم الله عني خيرا. I do not know companions more loyal and better than my companions. Neither do I know a household more honorable and passionate than my household. May Allah reward you for all the favors you have done me. And before I end my lecture, I want to give an example of one of the companions of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, and that is Muslim ibn Awsaja. On the night of Ashura, when Imam Hussein alayhi salam turned to his companions and told them, this night is the night. This night you are free to leave. Muslim ibn Awsaj replied, by Allah, if I knew that I would be killed, then brought back alive, then burnt, then cut into pieces, I will never leave you. O people, our school is Karbala, and our teachers are the companions of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Walhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, wa sallallahu ala Muhammadin wa alihi tayyibin at-tahirin.
Salli ala Muhammadin wa alihi. Can I get a hug? That was phenomenal. That was brilliant. Ahsan. Look, and a standing ovation from the crowd as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Sayyid Ammar, I'm very, very excited to hear your feedback because there's a lot of boxes that he ticked.
Yes.
Right.
Just remind me how old you are?
12.
MashaAllah. Another round of applause, please. Look at that. 12 years old.
Thank you, thank you.
12 years old and you're quoting Basair al-Darajat, you're quoting al-Mahasin. There are people behind me, there might be some people next to me who've never heard of any of Safar or Barqi's works. And yet here you are and you're quoting original Shia literature. You move on to Al-Kafi. You're proud of your Tashayyu', and we need a few more speakers who are proud of their Shi'ism.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There's, you know, enough dilly-dallying. It's about time some people actually were very proud of their Shi'ism. You are, although you started with something which is too deep to go into. Ilm, knowledge, is Ma'rifat al-Imam. That's the most Shi'i lecture on earth, but that's not where you begin. Where you should have begun was midway through. You mentioned about Iqra. I love that point. From the beginning of this message, God had discussed the importance of reading. He tells his prophet, recite. From there came a surah called Qalam and the pen, and then it took us back to the story of Adam who had the knowledge. So try and start off by coming from the general and then going to the particular. You listened to my advice and you narrated a story. You mentioned a lovely story of Hujr bin Adi al-Kindi. Really well done. I love that story. You included it. You then done the best thing that you could ever do. How can I relate my topic to Karbala? And you took us to Karbala. And you took us to the importance. What I would have wanted to have seen from you in Karbala is maybe when you mentioned Muslim bin Awsaj, or you could have mentioned, for example, Habib al-Madah and others, that these were also fuqaha, these were jurists, or these were people deep in their knowledge of the religion. Or you could have mentioned ilm versus jahl at Karbala. But that, and listen, at the age of 12, I was nowhere near you. So if you continue on your path, one day you're going to lecture me. Very well done.
Brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Please, guys, put your hands together for Sayyid Muhammad al-Qasir. Ahsan. Ahsan. That was beautiful. So, the next contestant, actually, who do you guys want to see? Shout some names. Rashid. It's not Rashid, relax. It's not Rashid. All right, cool. So, the next contestant really did raise the roof in the qualifiers and in the semi-finals. I now hand it over to Sayyid Ali.
Thank you very much, Mullah. Jazakumullah khair jaza. Muhammad Fahim Akbar. The man who did amazing the first round, it went viral, Dar Kharaba, everyone loved that. Are you going to make us love another recitation today?
If Allah may grant us the opportunity to continue serving Quran Ahl Bayt, inshallah.
MashaAllah, such humility. Back to you, Mullah.
Right, sorry, I was reading some notes. Right, he came with experience, he came with confidence. As I mentioned, he raised the roof. Please put your hands together for Muhammad Fahim Akbar.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Are you reciting or are you saying salam to us? even the salam was in the form of a recital. Muhammad Fahim, so good to see you.
Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure to have you back. You've come all the way from Germany.
Yes, Berlin.
God bless. God bless. And I know that you've got a lot of fans. There's a lot of fans, I think, in the crowd. You could clearly see.
Right.
Mullah Nazar, the options.
Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Muhammad Fahim Akbar.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Welcome back to London. We are expecting very good performance from you. By the way, are you still in honeymoon? Or I remember last time you came here, you were in honeymoon. Are you still or khalas, finish? I think finish, yeah?
It's up on you.
All right. Muhammad, okay. The stage is yours.
Yeah. So,
وعلى محمد وآل محمد.
Allahumma salli. So the noha that I'm going to recite inshallah tonight is going to be again about Sayyidah Ruqayya, but this time she's going to talk with her auntie Sayyidah Zainab and tell her her dream and who she saw in a dream. Of course, her beloved father. The chorus is Amma Jan man khab didam surat zibai baba. Oh dear auntie, in my dream I've seen the beautiful face of my father. Amma Janam, Amma Janam. Bar Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad salawat. Amma Jan man khab didam surat zibai baba. Amma Jan man khab didam صورت زیبای بابا. اما جانم اما جانم اما جانم اما جانم اما جانم. Everyone. اما جانم اما جانم اما جانم. اما جان من شرق هجران رو برو بگفتم. اما جان من آق و افغان مو به مو برو بگفتم. اما جان عشق یتیمان همچو جو برو بگفتم. دیدم ای همه دیشب دیدم ای همه دیشب صورت زیبای بابا. اما جانم اما جانم اما جانم. Repeat. اما جان. Don't stop. اما جانم. وإذا الموءودة سئلت وإذا الموءودة سئلت بأي ذنب قتلت. هم جانا هم جانا هم جانا. هم دیشب سر نهادم بر سر زانوی بابم. میکشیدم دست و رایم همه برگی سوی بابم. می نهادم صورتم بر صورت زیبای بابم. بوسه می کردم دمادم بوسه می کردم دمادم. قامت رعنای بابا. اما جانم اما جان. گفتمش بابا مرا تنها گذاشتیم گفتمش بابا چرا رفتی مرا تنها گذاشتیم در میان قوم بیدین یکه و تنها گذاشتیم غرق سوزاق و ماتم روز و هم شب ها گذاشتیم وعده های خوش شنیدم وعده های خوش شنیدم از لب زیبای بابا عمه جانم عمه جان گفتم دوزد آتش در خرمن من برگرفتی آتش کین ای پدر جان دامن من ماجرا با گوش و باره برده از من دشمن من میدویدم بی سر و پا میدویدم بی سر و پا ای پدر جان سوی صحرا عمه جانم عمه جانم عمه جان عمه جانم بر شمر و یزید و ابن ملجم لعنت بر هر دو نبیره محمد صلوات
أحسن. A standing ovation from the crowd, a standing ovation from Mullah Nazar. Please, can I get your feedback, Mullah Nazar?
MashaAllah, Muhammad Fahim Akbar, very nice, very beautiful recitation, especially that you brought the verse of ayah of Quran in the Noha. That was very good way. I believe that this Noha in Nahawand is very emotional maqam. You recited very well, and the point I want to say, with my experience, I believe that any reciter, when comes in stage, if they go that level you wanted there, at least his face should become red. At least you didn't change your color. Same, mashallah, mashallah.
Ahsant, Mullah Nazar. Before I go to Sayyid Jalal, I do want to get the opinion of our special guest, Sayyid Farhan Ali Waris. I think your mic is on, Sayyid Farhan.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. I would like to speak in Urdu because I am representing Pakistan. बहुत अच्छा पढ़ा और एक सबसे बड़ी बात कि पढ़ने में एक रूहानियत थी और लोगों को कनेक्ट किया आपने, लोगों की आंखों से आंसू भी बहे और आखिर में जब आपने, क्योंकि देखें कबूल करने वाली ज़ात तो अल्लाह की है, मोहम्मद वाले मोहम्मद की बीवी सैयदा की है। हम में से कोई भी शख्स आपको जज नहीं कर सकता। हाँ, ये ज़रूर है कि जितना आप अच्छा पढ़ते हैं उससे और भी अच्छा पढ़ सकते हैं। तो ओवरऑल आपने पढ़ा बहुत अच्छा। आखिर में जो मुझे लगा कि मुझे कहना चाहिए, जो आखिर में आपने जो एंडिंग की थी उसमें थोड़ा सा आपने नोटेशन जो थी थोड़ी सी कमज़ोर थी, लेकिन ये चलता है क्योंकि वो नोहा है और आपने बहुत बेहतरीन अंदाज से पढ़ा है। और मैं समझता हूँ कि जिस तरह से नज़र कतरी साहब ने बताया कि माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा पढ़ा आपने। और आप मुझे लगता है कि आपको यहाँ पर नहीं आना चाहिए, आपको डायरेक्ट ही पढ़ना चाहिए।
Well done. Ahsantum Sayyidina. Barakallah fikum. Sayyid Maysam. Ya Ali. Could you very, very quickly translate.
I think we should add subtitles, really.
Oh, can't do that. Just a quick
No, yeah, sure.
a 10-second translation of what he was saying.
For sure.
If you can remember.
Yeah. There was a lot to it. He was basically complimenting you overall. 90% of it was compliments. The only thing he said you could work on was the end part was a little bit weak, but the whole recitation was amazing. And he began by putting a disclaimer in where he said that, of course, we cannot judge you. But he ended with that, I don't think you should be here, you should probably be in Karbala.
Subhanallah. Ahsant. On that note, we'd like to thank Muhammad Fahim Akbar. Guys, put your hands together for Muhammad Fahim Akbar. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're down. Was it Anara?
Haydari.
We're down to the last three. Who do we want? Wait. Because up next is a man that didn't need a wild card, even though he was in the poetry category. He didn't need a wild card because he wowed the judges twice, both in the qualifiers and in the semi-finals. Sayyid Ali.
Thank you, Mullah. Jazakumullah khair al-jaza. We are here again with Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, the creative poet. He gave us a happy poem for Imam Ali, a sad one for Imam al-Hassan. How are you going to show us more creativity today?
So last minute as always, just finished it this morning. But I've got something in mind for my creativity, inshallah.
Right, let's see what happens.
Brilliant. So on that note, as he mentioned, Sayyid Ali mentioned his work on Imam al-Hassan, the poetry that he had for Imam al-Hassan. Dr. Sayyid Ammar remembers this as well. In the qualifiers, was one of the best pieces of work that we've probably seen. So please help me in welcoming Muhammad Abbas Ja'far.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
How are you, Muhammad Abbas?
Alhamdulillah.
Just before we proceed, I'd just like to give the good news that Adam Dawji is alive and well. So give him a round of applause. Well done, Adam, well done. Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, outstanding poetry in the previous rounds. You're a credit to your community and a credit to your family. I gave you two topics. One was the woman of Karbala, and the other one was Imam al-Kadhim alayhi salam. And you have gone with?
The women of Karbala.
The women of Karbala. Okay, go ahead.
So this poem is from the perspective of Sayyidah Ruqayya, inshallah, and it highlights the journey from Medina to Sham and the strong women she met along the way. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Medina, have you seen a more beautiful city than this? We're living in bliss. I open my eyes, see a sun rise over a green dome. This place has been home all my life. Until one night, my father sighs, oppression is rife, so we must leave home tonight. Lady Fidda, Lubaba, beside me they ride. Sugra is ill, we must leave her behind. Ruqayya, my child, please do not cry. Take my hand and we head into the wild. We head into the wild. Karbala. Before the sun rose, Layla's sun rose, gave adhan and every single one froze. Every single one froze, for they thought our grandfather had just rose. And one by one the kuffar were disposed. And Layla prayed as enemy blood flowed, and soon enough our Akbar's back. But we women must again bid farewell. And Layla wails, makes the air swell, and her cries hung heavy. For Akbar's dry tongue's ready for even a drop. So his horse trots towards his grandfather, who will quench the thirst that he's got. Then I see Farwa and her motherhood. When my uncle gave her that letter all those years back, she understood. As Qasim strode out, listened as the ground like thunder shook. The sound of horses trampling Qasim underfoot. So curse his killers, Farwa, and make sure they suffer good. Stop. A cradle still rocks. I see my mother stand by the cot. See my father hold him aloft. See him smile. His neck is so soft. Hurmala, his neck is so soft. My mother's milk has all stopped, and Aska has such a dry tongue. A three-pronged arrow in the sky hung, and shattered every giggle and lullaby sung, and left you flapping like a fish. That's blood, Aska, not water. They didn't grant your wish. And though our grandfather lifted Khaybar, our father stumbles, trips, for your body feels like 100 bricks. He walks forwards and backwards, and each time he cries, Inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. The time is coming, I know. But Zuljana, please can you slow? I don't want my Baba to go, but he does. And Aunt Zainab climbs the hill, and we watch until time stands still. On your chest sits tightly Shimmer, pulls out a dagger like a jagged splinter. Zainab's heart turns like ice at winter. It's dragged back and forth, faster and faster, and from the heavens, your mother, Zahra, cries are mixed with the sound of their laughter for her prince. There's no happy ever after. My eyes open wide. Look at the tents and the smoke starts to rise. Look to the sky and see nothing but black. That's because the stars are all on their back. Smack. That's the sound of a slap. Please, not my earrings, they're a gift from my dad. Rip. My ears now bleed. Khaymaga burns, and I am so tired. I want to sleep, but I'm surrounded by fire. I want to dream, but the smoke rises higher. The smoke rises higher. Kufa. You find no loyalty in the city where Ali once was royalty. Your death broke me. I am so lonely and they spit on our face. But the nur of girls raised in your house cannot fade. We're bound and chained and end up in Sham. Baba, where are you? Please save me from harm. And that's when my Aunt Zainab stood tall. Taught having never been taught. Caught drops from the ocean of eloquence. Fought irrelevance with elegance by speaking naught but intelligence. If Ali was the gate, Zainab was the inheritance. Sham is the evidence. Her mouth open and prose flowed. Figurative blows rolled. I find speaking to you of little value, she told him. So she continued to scold him. Insult after insult unfolding. Made him fold in. Words from the tongue of Zainab stung the same as a blow from the Zulfikar, and here we are, in a courtyard in Sham, and he asks Zainab, what do you see? And she responds, nothing but beauty. In the prison, the guards say I must rest, so I close my eyes and try to forget. I want to dream but have visions instead, nightmares, see a left arm hit, arrow is shot and an eye tears, and in Medina an eye tears. And a woman sits, shattered to bits, for her name no longer fits. Baneen no longer fits. Her hopes have been crushed, poured out like the water that seeps from the musk. Gush. I wake up and scream, hush. I want my father. I want him now, I protest. But they bring a silver platter instead. Why don't they listen? I don't want to be fed. I lift the lid and I see your head. Baba, who did this? Who cut your neck? Who was the one who cut it so deep? Who made you bleed? Baba, why did we have to leave? I cry for hours, I weep and I weep, until at last I fall fast asleep. I fall fast asleep. Sallu ala Muhammad wa al Muhammad.
Well done.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين أحسنت طيب الله أنفاسك. Dr. Sayyid Ammar.
Love loved it throughout. I love the innovation as well. Karbala through the perspective of Ruqayya, Sakina, whatever name you want to give. That was innovative. The innovative use of somebody in the crowd. You said adhan, someone, I know who it was, recited the beginning of the adhan, and you said someone had passed away and someone called out Inna Lillah. I love that innovation. I love your style where you give a biography of somebody in poetry. Rather than having a 1-hour lecture, which is our biography, this could be one of the ways in which we explain the lives of the Holy Household in 5 minutes. And you've done an outstanding job. You took us on the journey. The only different thing that maybe I wanted to have seen is some of the ladies who are hardly mentioned. You brought out the classics, of course, Sayyidah Ruqayya alayhi salam, Sayyidah Zainab alayhi salam, al-Baneen alayhi salam, a bit of Kulthum somewhere there, maybe a bit of, Daylam somewhere there, maybe a bit of Wahab al-Kalbi, wife, mom, if they were there, so a few more of those could have been. You want to say something?
Can I say something?
Yes, of course you can.
I was going to have a PowerPoint. I realized that it doesn't work here, and I had all the names on there.
Sure.
But I could have said them, of course.
Yeah, no, it's just advice. All throughout what you have done has been brilliant. It's a great biography. And the way you brought it together is fantastic. Really well done. I'm proud of you. Thank you.
Beautiful feedback from Dr. Sayyid Ammar. On that note, we want to thank Muhammad Abbas Ja'far. You tore our hearts to pieces. May Allah bless you, and may Allah bless your poetry. Guys, put it together for Muhammad Abbas Ja'far. Right. Are you guys doing another from a cup or something? Or just, I can't. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Cool. So we have the next or the last two participants, the last two finalists. Who haven't we seen so far, other than Rashid?
Sean.
The twins. So up next, inshallah, I say twins, they don't really look much like each other. However, they are known as the twins because their voices are pretty much the same. Sayyid Ali.
Thank you very much, Mullah. Shan and Rizwan are here again. The only performance where all 4 judges came up to the stage and congratulated them for such an amazing performance. Of course, it is the final, pressure's on. Are you going to try your best again?
Yes, inshallah. I'm just extremely grateful for the recognition the judges gave us, and we'll just continue to serve the Ahlul Bayt.
MashaAllah. And are you nervous at all?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Inshallah, you'll be fine.
Right, inshallah, you will be fine. That is Shan and Rizwan. The judges did love them and they did come onto the stage. But anyway, thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. Please put your hands together for Shan and Rizwan. Allah, Allah.
Assalamu wa rahmatullah. How are you, Shan, Rizwan? You guys good?
Yeah,
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
How much of an honor is it to be in front of Sayyid Maytham Abbas and Sayyid Farhan Ali Warith?
Massive, massive, massive. 2 big names, yeah. Just grateful to be in front of them.
MashaAllah. And Sayyid Maytham, what did you provide options-wise?
I chose for them Raza Bazadi's Ali Pasand Hai, but I wanted them to add something into it to make it their own. So let's see what you have today, inshallah. I am not as generous as Sayyid Jalal was, so I'm going to be a little stingy with my Eidi. This is your only option right now, inshallah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بر محمد وآل محمد صلوات
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد
كل ایمان كل قرآن یک زبان نعرہ حیدری یا علی دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا 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 علی مولا علی مولا
جلال ذل جلال ہے
علی علی خدا کا ہم خیال ہے علی علی جلال ذل جلال ہے خدا کا ہم خیال ہے بلندیاں یہ دیکھ کے پکارا دل میرا علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے ہاں ہاں علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا
رجب کی تیرہویں کو یہ بتوں سے کعبہ بول اٹھا
چلو یہاں سے جاؤ اب تھا جتنا نہ رہ لیا
خدا کا ہے یہ فیصلہ
علی علی ہے جس کا گھر وہ آ گیا علی علی خدا کا ہے یہ فیصلہ ہے جس کا گھر وہ آ گیا نہیں پسند مجھ کو تو مجھے تو بس میرا علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے ہاں علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا
نہ جانے کتنے لوگ تھے جو سو سکے نہ رات بھر
تھے منتظر بطول کا بنے گا کون ہم سفر
ستارہ عرش سے چلا
علی علی لیے رضا فاطمہ علی علی ستارہ عرش سے چلا لیے رضا فاطمہ علی کے در پہ آ کے ستارہ بول اٹھا علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے چنگا لگدا ہے سونا لگدا ہے پیارا لگدا ہے علی والا چنگا لگدا ہے سونا لگدا ہے پیارا لگدا ہے سونا لگدا ہے علی والا چنگا لگدا ہے علی والا سونا لگدا ہے علی والا چنگا لگدا ہے علی والا کسے بھی میدان وچوں کسے بھی میدان وچوں ہائے سن لے سن لے سن لے نہیں او بھجدا علی والا سونا لگدا ہے علی والا علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے ہاں علی پسند ہے بہت پسند ہے علی پسند ہے مجھے دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا دم ہم دم علی 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 مولا علی مولا علی مولا
What can we say? What can I say? What can I say? Round of applause for Shan and Rizwan. أحسنتم أحسنتم. Ya Ali, Ya Ali. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I told you that they blew us away in both the qualifiers and the semi-final. Sayyid Maysam,
Yeah.
please.
The Maulanas are going to hate me for this. We all stand up for the Maulanas, but the Maulanas, first time they stood up for you guys.
MashaAllah.
As Sheikh Noor pointed to me, he was like, you guys killed it. And seriously, 600 applications, 72 contestants, you deserve to be here. This performance proved, this recitation proved that you deserve to be here.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Brilliant. Sayyid Farhan, he wants to come over. He wants to come over. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, put your hands together for Shan and Rizwan and Sayyid Farhan. Well done. Any words?
माशाल्लाह दोनों ने बहुत अच्छा पढ़ा है पढ़ा बहुत अच्छा लेकिन मैं कुछ वो चीज़ें बताना चाहता हूँ कि जिसको अगर ये इम्प्रूव करेंगे तो और कमाल हो जाएगा अच्छा तो पढ़ा है सबने बोला है बस दो चीज़ों का ख्याल रखना एक तो जब आप क्योंकि जब दोनों साथ पढ़ते हो तो दोनों का सिंक एक साथ होना चाहिए थोड़ा सा माइक्रो सेकंड का फ़र्क आ रहा था ये प्रैक्टिस से हो जाएगा कलाम का इंतखाब सिलेक्शन आपकी बहुत अच्छी थी आप उसके बाद मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा कि जब आपने अली पसंद है पढ़ा और उसके बाद जब सेकंड कलाम पे आप चले गए थे तो उसमें उसका जो टेम्पो है अली सोना लगता है अली वाला वो थोड़ा सा तेज़ है तो वहीं पर आपको उसको पीक पर एंड करना चाहिए था जैसे मिसाल के तौर पर आप अली पसंद है पढ़े
अली पसंद है बहुत पसंद है अली पसंद है मुझे
अली पसंद है सोना लगता है अली वाला
सब मिलकर पढ़े जरा इनके साथ मिलकर इनकी हौसला अफजाई के लिए
सोना लगता है अली वाला सोना लगता है अली
इस तरह अब ये जो इसका टेम्पो था वो टेम्पो अगर इस तरह से होता स्पीड में तो मैं समझता हूँ कि और ज़्यादा अच्छा होता लेकिन अब तक के परफॉर्मेंस में बहुत अच्छा
I don't have a clue what you're telling me. Sorry, Sayyid. Sorry, Sayyid. But a round of applause. Well done. Thank you very much, Sayyid Farhan and Shan and Rizwan. Well done. Thank you. Inshallah. Right. So, who do we have next?
Final. Last one.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Over to you, Sayyid.
Mullah Rashid Haidar, I don't think you really need an introduction. Born and bred, amazing. God bless you. You were automatically put through to the final. Are you still cool and calm like before?
A little bit, yeah. Obviously, you have a few nerves here and there, but alhamdulillah, so far it's going okay.
Okay. Let's see how you get on.
Fantastic. Did you want to say anything else, Haji Rashid? No?
Not really.
No.
He's always like this. He just doesn't say anything, man.
Right.
I try and get stuff out of him. He doesn't say anything.
Right. So, on that note, we have the final performance of this year's SHIA Voice. It really did just give me goosebumps to say it because it's been such fun and excitement and joy to see all of the participants. We are now down to the final participant of the SHIA Voice. For tonight, after this performance, we'll explain what's going to happen, inshallah, after Mullah Rashid. But please do welcome Mullah Rashid Haidar with a loud salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. And a very warm welcome to Mullah Rashid Haidar.
Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Rashid.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
First and foremost, you're already a winner because I'm sure your father's proud of you, Sheikh Ayub. You're proud? MashaAllah. Well done. I'm sure Mum's proud, and I know both of them are here tonight. Mullah Nazar gave you some choices. Mullah Nazar, tell us more.
Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Rashid, barakallah. I'm very happy that people call you Mullah. This is number one. So you are already mullah, mashallah, and I know that you are reciting in a lot of community centers, I mean Islamic centers. I chose for you 5 qasa'id.
Yeah.
I know the quality of your sound or your voice, so that's why I chose 5 which is compatible to your voice.
Yeah.
Choose one and recite. Yes.
Thank you very much.
We are waiting.
Thank you. I chose Ba'ad Ya Salama.
بعد يا سلامة. Okay, yeah. توكل على الله.
Before I begin, please recite aloud Salat ala Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
بعد يا سلامة صفنا يتامى بعد يا سلامة صفنا يتامى بعد يا سلامة صفنا يتامى دخلت الدار مشتاق لحضنها دخلت الدار مشتاق لحضنها لكن في الضوء جت تمنعني عنها يا فضة ليش أني حسين بنها يا فضة بشوفتي تنسى حزنها دموعك علامة صفينا يتامى يا بعد يا سلامة صفينا يتامى voices بعد يا سلامة صفينا يتامى أقبل عينها وما قبلتني أقبل عينها وما قبلتني برد شفها وانا الفرقة شوتني يا عالم ماتت امي وضيعتني يا عالم ماتت امي وضيعتني عساها برقبتك يا اليتمتني يا عالم ماتت امي وضيعتني وضيعتني يا عالم ماتت امي وضيعتني عساها برقبتك يا اليتمتني قتلت الحمامة صفينا يتامى قتلت الحمامة صفينا يتامى بعد يا سلامة صفينا يتامى بعد يا سلامة صفينا يتامى صفينا يتامى يتامى صلوا على محمد وآل محمد
اللهم صل على
محمد وآل
محمد
محمد. أحسنت ملا. طيب الله أنفاسك. يا علي. أحسن. يا علي. منى نزار.
Mullah Rashid, I mean, it wasn't in rhythm. I mean, are you made it yourself? Made it like this? Lot of places you went out of rhythm. Was it mistake or you wanted to do like this?
I wanted to. I was trying to get people to do the latmiya, but I don't know. Maybe they weren't following me, so that's why.
And one place you went out of the tune. It was very strange. I don't know which maqam was.
No. He went into a small, not an abudiyya, but a mawal.
Like mawal and
when a mawal, he went out of it.
No.
And then he
Na'i,
came back.
yeah. He changed it to Na'i. That was good. That was very good way. I mean, yeah. Beautiful. Your voice is very beautiful, very beautiful. Wallahi, you have the quality of the voice is very nice. Maybe you chose wrong. That's the point. I give you excuse. That's the reason. Yeah, you had five. You had five. Habibi, beautiful. Very beautiful.
Can I ask?
Heck,
no, please be respectful, please.
No.
I wanted to ask. I wanted to see a different flavor today because I've seen different. I've seen you've riled up the crowd. Is there a reason he could not have done a manqabat today? Did you not give him a manqabat to choose?
In Arabic, we have something like manqabat called mawal. Please, can you make mawal?
I think
from your memory, yalla.
I think this might affect his audition because now he's given another chance. I know.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Still, I agree with Mullah Nazar too. Even though the crowd might not agree, but I agree with Mullah Nazar.
You want to do it?
Still, very good job.
One second, Sheikhna. Ya Ali. We can't do that now. Yeah. So if Mullah Nazar has mentioned, if there's a small mawal you can give the next 30 seconds, fine. If not, we'll have to move on to the next.
Or something about the Prophet. Do you have anything about the Prophet? Or something which is just traditional? To, if you don't mind me saying, maybe to your culture even, don't stick with the Iraqi culture. Only maybe you got an East African way of reciting. Why not? Let's listen to some of that.
Anything that you have within the next 30 seconds, guys, put your hands together for Mullah Rashid.
Let's not forget that, Mullah Rashid is not from the background of which he's taken on. That's very brave of him. Yeah. But let's see something.
Okay, so before you do begin, I want to say that whatever you're going to recite now, it's already, your score is going to be given based on what you've recited. Now what you're reciting is just so that your last image isn't that. So we want you to have a nice image.
Ahsan. I like that. Ahsan. Go ahead.
تنصفوني نبيا أليزا ومكيا تنصفوني نبيا أليزا ومكيا صفة زكاني tukufu hujapata kusikia sifa zake ni tukufu.
That, Sayyid Maysam, is the image that we wanted of Mullah Rashid Haidar. Guys, well done. Ahsan. On that note, Alhamdulillah, we have now finished the 12 participants, the 12 finalists. We are at the stage of Salah. We would kindly ask you to, when you're leaving the hall for the Salah, the sisters, if they can go downstairs, and the brothers can go upstairs. Can I please ask that you are back here by 9:20. That's 9:20, 9:25, we are going live. I've said it once and I'll say it again, 9:20, 9:25, we are going live. Can I ask Sayyid Jalal Ma'soumi please to come to the front to recite Adhan, please.
Warren, can I get 11 on please? 11. Wireless.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Which is the Qibla? Go to him, go to him.
سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر ولا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العلي العظيم
Yeah, of course.
Not now. When the finalists come up, he has to come up.
Mustafa.
Okay.
Mustafa, Qibla.
We don't know.
الله أكبر الله أكبر
Okay.
الله أكبر أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن عليا ولي الله أشهد أن عليا وفاطمة وأولادهما المعصومين بالحق حجج الله حي على الصلاة حي على حي على الفلاح
حي على الفلاح حي على خير العمل حي على خير العمل الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله وصلى الله على سيدنا ونبينا محمد وآله وسلم
Thank you. Warren, can you switch this off, please? Thank you.
Homelessness is a global issue that needs to be addressed, and unfortunately, our brothers and sisters are also victims to this struggle. Recent figures show how homelessness has reached figures into the millions. Some people have homes, but structural damages to their properties make it difficult to seek refuge and protection from the weather. Iraq has 1.2 million homeless people, where Afghanistan has a staggering 4.6 million homeless. Living conditions have a significant role in one's physical and mental health. Imam Hussein Charity seeks to help those victims who have structural damages to their homes, as well as those with inadequate housing, with our housing schemes. The housing schemes are created to help house displaced families or those who cannot continue to live in their damaged homes. Brand new habitable spaces are created to house victims of homelessness, to give them the best head start into rebuilding their lives. For those who have a significant structural damages to their property, Imam Hussein Charity aims to help provide laborers and building materials to fix any leaks, damages, damp, as well as health and safety hazards to provide the safest place for families to reside. Help save a home and families. Just £200 will help fix damages, and only £1,500 will go towards constructing a house. For more information, visit www.imamhusseincharity.com.
As lovers of the Ahlul Bayt, we all have an inclination to the epitome of love. When we rejoice, when times are hard, whatever stage of life we are in, we all yearn to be in one special place. We all wish to visit the blessed shrine of Imam Hussein in the holy city of Karbala. Not all of us have the blessing to visit the shrine of Imam Hussein, but there is still a way to experience the sights and sound of the blessed land of Karbala in the comfort of your own homes. We call upon you, dear viewers, to support us in our financial costs to help bring the holy land of Karbala beaming into your homes. We are your gateway to Karbala. Assalamu alaikum and welcome to Imam Hussein TV3.
So what does Imam Hussein TV mean to me? It's a hard one. I'll be totally honest with you, Imam Hussein TV is my life.
It's been part of my journey to develop myself, to improve my learning and understanding of many subjects that I never knew before.
And also, as a parent, it has helped me bring up my kids, bring them up in a way where they can, in the future, become servants of the Holy Prophet.
Imam Hussein TV is a reminder of religion and Imam Hussein and how I should be a better person, even though it doesn't come naturally.
They really help me connect with Allah. They really help me connect with my religion, understand religion. Shows like Ahkam Suez, as I'm helping film, help set up. It just inspired me to learn about Islam, to encourage me to follow my deen and to spread it. I go to university, I spread that message throughout there. I try and share that message that I learned here.
The biggest blessing of my life was being able to serve and work at the same time.
So Imam Hussein TV to me is like a home away from home. Over here when I come in, even though everyone has their own opinion of Imam Hussein TV, as a staff member it's different, and for me it's like a sense of family. It's hard work, struggles, but at the same time there's a lot of creativity, there's passion.
When I received that one email from that one viewer saying thank you Imam Hussein TV for providing me with live feed from Karbala, thank you for giving me Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam in my home, that's what makes my job so precious to me.
There's a movement and a campaign for us to provide a better service for those people in the West, to have the message of the Ahlul Bayt in English, and also to bring Imam Hussein to the masses and to the world.
I have to ask myself every day, every month, Murtada, what are you going to do? What are you going to show on the channel in the following months to benefit the views of Imam Hussein alayhi salam? Myself, I may be in the UK, I may have 20, 30 odd Husseiniat masajid to go to and learn during these occasions. But working at the channel, you need to think of those viewers who do not have any Husseiniat, who do not have any books in their city or in their country. It should be a duty upon every Shia person in this world to give back to Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam.
I remember I was younger, the adhan and the excitement for the iftar that my mama made
was pure love at its finest. Used to run down to my plate, but my father had to stop me for a bit just to remind me this enlightenment. He said, remember, this hunger is here to make you stronger. Cause in life sometimes you fall down, but remember, you're more now. You are Shia to your Mawla. So if things weigh on your shoulder, remember what I taught ya. Just say Ya Ali Mawla. One of these nights, somebody's prayers gets answers if you call him. What I'll give now to go back to the old days, when I remembered you always and always. Ya Allah, I'm calling and pleading in your name. I swear upon my love for Hussein, I've lost my way, you need to show me. I need your love and your affection. Those sins withdraw down tribulation, sins that hold back my supplication. Bless me with redemption, bless me with redemption. I need your guidance and friendship. I wrong myself, I'm too audacious. I'm forgetful but you're gracious. Bless me with redemption, forgive me. Forgive me. This one time was Ramadan in a hot day. We were waiting for iftar. I was thirsty and the sunset seemed so far. A small tear fell down my left eye. And the moment I saw him, I was mourning for his pain. I remembered the thirsty lips of Hussein, and his children were so hurt and bruising and sore. So remember, say Ya Hussein, before you drink this water, call out your Mawla. One of these nights, Hussein, my fate is decided, I know this. Ya Mahdi, I pray I'm on your list. Just need one moment to be noticed. Ya Allah, I pray you accept my excuses. I've been so sinful and so foolish. With your love I can get through this. I need your love and your affection. Those sins withdraw down tribulation, sins that hold back my supplication. Bless me with redemption, bless me with redemption. I need your guidance and friendship. I wrong myself, I'm too audacious. I'm forgetful but you're gracious. Bless me with redemption, forgive me. Forgive me. These nights he's more alone than ever, but he's praying for us, so we pray together. We left him alone and broke his heart, but he prays and asks for forgiveness for us. He cries and mourns his father Ali. We'll mourn with you, Ya Mahdi. العجل العجل يا مولاي الصاحب الزمان الأجل الأجل يا مولاي يا صاحب الزمان الأجل الأجل يا مولاي يا صاحب الزمان. I need your love and your affection. Of sins withdraw down tribulation. Sins that hold back my supplication. Bless me with redemption. Bless me with redemption.
When I feel all alone and my heart needs to heal, and all hope from me is gone, and this life seems so real, there's no one by my side. I feel time's out of place, yet in you I confide, I call you. There's been nights that I cry for your love and embrace, yet still hope cannot die. I hear you. Oh Allah, I know you'll answer. Do you hear me as I call? I'm in need of you, my master. Will you raise me as I fall? Oh Allah, I know you'll answer when I stand for you and pray. I'm in need of you, my master, as I raise my hands and say, وما لي لا أبكي أرى نفسي تخادعني وأيامي تخاتلني الله فما لي لا أبكي لخروج نفسي ولظلمة قبري Now my heart fills with hope. Oh Allah, you saved me. I hold on to your rope. So blessed I am for thee. Without you I'm worthless. In a blink all my years. So to you I'll confess all my sins. So I'll raise my hands high, my head bowed, shedding tears. And I know as I cry, it begins. Oh Allah, I knew you'd answer. I see light now, you're my guide. I'll hold on to hope, my master. With you I don't need to hide. Oh Allah, I knew you'd answer. I'll be thankful every day. I'll hold on to hope, my master, as I raise my hands أنساك تقبل مني وعلي ذكري وحط وزري الله ارفع درجتي واعفو عني لا تردني الله تقبل مني وعلي ذكري وحط وزري الله ارفع درجتي واعفو عني لا تردني There's no one by my side. I feel time's out of place. Yet in you I confide. I call you.
Karbala, once a barren land, a land once uninhabited. Yet today millions assemble and congregate in it. But why? A holy trail left from Medina and mark the journey of oblation, submission and sacrifice. The focal point of hearts set a journey towards this land. Imam Hussein TV is excited and honored to be inviting you to an opportunity like no other. For many of you who have visited Karbala, you would have seen the building works around the front of Imam Hussein's shrine. The Haram is now expanding, and currently Tell al-Zainabiyya Sanctorium is being recreated. With the new plans and developments, Imam Hussein Media Group is relocating to the Dar al-Sajjad building on Qibla Street, one of the main roads that leads to the front of the holy shrines of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Our building will only be 150 meters away from the holy shrine of Aba Abdullah. This new building is to be the new headquarters for the Imam Hussein Media Group, taking up 200 square meters. The purchase of just the land alone in 2012 was a total of over $2.2 million. The 11-story building overlooks the holy sites of the sacred tents of Imam al-Hussein, Bain al-Haramain, and the two holy domes of Imam Hussein and his brother Abu Fadl al-Abbas alayhum as-salam. The building will consist of 11 floors and a basement. The basement will be dedicated to serving the blessed pilgrims visiting the holy city of Karbala and will hold an equipment storage and repair facility. The ground floor of the building will hold a Husainiyya, which will be open all year round to hold majalis and celebrations. The first floor will have a built-in amphitheatre seating 200 people. It will be used to premiere certain shows and documentaries, as well as hosting international conferences and seminars. The second floor will hold an equipment storage and repair facility. The third floor will host our Farsi channel, Imam Hussein TV3. The channel requires office space, meeting rooms, as well as editorial suites to create new material for your viewing. The fourth floor will host our Arabic channel, Imam Hussein TV2. The fifth floor will host our English channel and our Urdu channel. This is where all post-production will happen. The sixth floor will host our Azeri channel, Az-Zahra TV, and our news channel, SHIA Waves News. The channels require office space, meeting rooms, as well as editorial suites to help plan, create, and manage different stages of production to bring you the latest news affecting the Shia community globally. The 7th and 8th floors will be split into two parts. The majority of both floors will be home to the Al-Mukhayyam studios. This space will hold two visual studios overlooking the holy shrines and will be used to have live broadcasts and pre-recorded filming sets. A small section of the double-floored studio will be the control room, which is where the technicians record, mix, edit and televise live broadcasting. The 9th and 10th floors will also be split into 2 parts. The majority of these floors will be home to the Bab al-Qibla studios. This large-size studio will include window backdrops showing the holy shrines of Imam Hussein and Abu Fadl al-Abbas alayhum as-salam. This will be used by all channels when holding ziyarah and special programs to celebrate or commemorate the Ahlul Bayt. A small section of the double-floored studio will be the control room, which will also be used for technicians to record, mix, edit and televise live broadcasting. Here's where you can help. Many of us make investments for the future to see a return. Our hereafter is our real future. And here is an investment opportunity like no other. It's costing Imam Hussein Media Group $700 per square meter to construct and decorate the building. The $700 will account for cement to bricks, from iron beams to cabling, and even plastering, painting and tiling. You can donate to our project and receive blessings and rewards with every single second any production is being created in this building. Whether we are script writing, filming, editing or broadcasting a live show on the day of Arba'een, your donation will raise blessings and rewards for the hereafter. But I'm sure you're asking yourselves, why do we need such a building? Since its inception, Imam Hussein Media Group has grown to a multilingual and internationally recognized station. Our sole duty is to provide an interactive platform to teach people.
Confusion with the seating arrangements. Wherever you were sitting before Salah, can you please sit there? Right. Once again, can I please ask the audience, I can still see people standing up in the middle. Please take a seat. We're looking to start now. Majority of you are back, I think. Cool. Can I please get Maryam Hilli to the stage, please? Or MSA, any of those two. What? Now. Please, anyone MSA? وين هالرقية؟ Okay, cool. Okay guys, we're ready to start inshallah. Are we going live? Can you cue me in? Sevi, can you shout how much seconds are left? Huh? 1 minute, okay. In that 1 minute, she's ready? Okay. Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Okay. No. Yeah, because last time we did that, it flopped. Rashid. Okay. 5. Dear viewers of Imam Hussein TV, our lovely audience, judges, brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome back to the final of the Shia Voice. We've seen, alhamdulillah, and completed the performances of the contestants. We've had 12 wonderful renditions of the Holy Quran, some poetry, lectures. We've also had recitations. We've had, unfortunately, someone fall ill due to the pressure that comes with actually standing up here. We've had tears behind the scenes. I went to actually console, and some of us went to console some of the contestants who thought maybe they could have done a bit better. But in any case, it's been in a roller coaster, 12 contestants, and now I, in my hand, have a sealed envelope. This sealed envelope I'm going to open after a small surprise and a gift from Shia Voice to you. Okay? Because backstage we have a special performance. This person came on and unfortunately didn't go through after the qualifiers, didn't go through to the semi-finals, but they won our hearts and really melted our hearts with their performance. Right? They are about 5 or 6 years old. And it gives me absolute great pleasure as, once again, a gift from Shia Voice to you, the audience, and to you, the viewers. Sayyid Ali, who do we have?
We have Ruqayya with us. Ruqayya, how are you?
Good.
Are you excited?
Yes.
Are you happy to be back in the final?
Yes.
Are you going to do amazing today?
Yes.
Insha'Allah.
Inshallah. Good luck.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Sayyid. Please, guys, put your hands together for Ruqayya Khalaf. Yeah, right there. Let me put that in front of you. Are you okay? Do you want me to stay here with you? Yeah, are you sure? Okay. Can I go off stage? Okay, thank you. Guys, please settle down. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, salam Ruqayya.
Walaikum assalam.
How are you?
Good.
Who's your favorite judge?
All of you.
Even me?
Yes.
Even me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Ruqayya, we're going to read for us tonight. Surprise?
Yes.
Okay, go on, surprise us. Go ahead.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم اسم فداه كل أسمائنا وكل وجودنا لولاه ما كنا ولا نكون حين يمر ذكره الشريف يمر الطيب والعبق عين لام ياء علي 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 لذكره الشريف اشعلوا شموع الفرح في ميادين قلوبكم اشعلوها بقادحة المحبة والمودة أتعرفونها؟ هي قادحة الصلاة على محمد وآل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد.
ما معنى الذنب؟ الذنب هو الإثم أو ارتكاب المعصية. ما هي مصادر الذنوب؟ العين، اللسان، الأذن. عن رسول الله صلى الله عليه وآله: من استمع إلى فضيلة من فضائل علي بن أبي طالب غفر الله له الذنوب التي اكتسبها بالاستماع. جميع الذنوب علاجها دواؤها علي صلوات الله وسلامه عليه. علي آية، علي راية، علي حلم البحر واغمق، علي هارون من موسى وهبوب عذاب من نشهق، علي انطر لجدار البيت والخيال القمر دنق، علي بس انتخ اسماعيل طق البير ما يسرق، علي بس مع ذنون خلى الحوت بضفاف الجرف تطلق، علي لو ما تدارك نوح شاغط والسفينة شراعها شقق. ألف طالوت ألف جالوت ذي القرنين صالوتك، علي نش السلم قدام نش البق، وكل من يعادي أبو الحسنين ألف لعن على بيمين ما نتك، وكل من يعادي أبو الحسنين ألف لعن على بيمين ما نتك. ها خوتها ها خواتها أصيح بصوت عالي خلي يسمعوني، أصيح بصوت عالي خلي يسمعوني، على عناد النواصب واللي ضدوني، على عناد النواصب واللي ضدوني. أنا خادم إمامي ما يمنعوني، أنا خادم إمامي ما يمنعوني. معروفة ها ها معروفة ها ها معروفة لو راحت روحي، معروفة لو راحت روحي، معروفة لو. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
ما شاء الله.
Beautiful. أحسنتي أحسنتي أحسنتي. Here we go. Sayyid Jalal wants to say something to you. Yeah, the mic is there.
Okay, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. You have done a good job. You know, we promised, of course I promised, I said you took us to Karbala and we take you to the next round. But we took you to the final. You are in the final. And you know, my brothers, two of my brothers, they called me, why you didn't take this lady to the final? Even they actually were very angry against me. But they sent something to me. Okay, so I have to give to you because you had a wish. What was your wish? You wanted to go to Karbala and you want to pray there, yes? So I give this to you, and that is for you to go to Karbala and to remember two of my brothers, of course the whole family, especially I have written here from Sayyid Bulbul Shah Masumi, France, from Sayyid Jawad Shah Masumi, USA. So inshallah you will pray for them. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ahsant, ahsant. Beautiful. Ahsantum Sayyidina, ahsantum Sayyidina. Anything you want to say to Sayyid Jalal?
Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, put your hands together for Ruqayya Khalaf. Ahsant. This way, sorry, this way. Ruqayya, minna, Ruqayya, this way. Right. Oh, sorry. Anyway, thank you very much, Ruqayya. We told you it was going to be a surprise, an added surprise in Sayyid Jalal's honor, who has gifted Ruqayya tickets to Karbala. MashaAllah, she will never forget, inshaAllah. In Sayyid Jalal's honor, please recite aloud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Right then, we have another very, very small surprise before I open this envelope and find out the 3 finalists to go through to the grand final. I'd like to welcome to the stage one of our very own, our judges, Sayyid Maysam Abbas. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they have on the stage. They have on the stage.
اعوذ باللہ من الشیطان الرجیم بسم اللہ الرحمن الرحیم ساری تعریفیں اللہ کے لیے درود و سلام محمد و آل محمد پر صلی علی محمد و آل محمد. Well, firstly, I just want to say this is not natural. I can understand what happened to the previous contestants. Even experienced reciters haven't recited in this many lights, fog here. Please, I hope that you will support me today. I know Pakistani, the Urdu language isn't native to everyone. Please recite a loud salawat and then I'll start, inshallah. Nara Takbir, Nara Risalat, Nara Haidari, 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 Tu wali ki karta hai hum sari, Tu wali ki karta hai hum sari. یہ تیرے ضمیر کی بھول ہے. There's still a lot of noise here. دوبارہ سے نعرہ حیدری 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 تو علی. شاباش. علی 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 علی. تو علی کی کرتا ہے ہم سری, یہ تیرے ضمیر کی بھول ہے. تجھ میں تو علی کی ولا نہیں, تجھ میں تو علی کی ولا نہیں. تیری بندگی بھی فضول ہے. تو علی کی کرتا ہے ہم سری, اور یہ جو کر رہا ہے تو سختیاں میرے پیار کا ہے یہ امتحان. یہ جو کر رہا ہے تو سختیاں میرے پیار کا ہے یہ امتحان. اور تجھے تخت پر بھی سکون نہیں, مجھے دار پر بھی ملی امان. میں ادو کو کیوں نہ ادو کہوں, میں ادو کو کیوں
زندگی کا اصول ہے میں مروں تو لب پہ ہو یا میں مروں تو لب پہ ہو یا علی مجھے ایسا مرنا قبول ہے بولا نعرہ
جی جزاک اللہ حیدری
جنگل پہاڑ کرتے ہیں نادے علی علی مشکل کو میری حل کرو مشکل کشا نادے علی نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی پڑھ نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی پڑھ نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی پڑھ علی پڑھنا دے علی جس نے لیا ہے نام علی اس کی مشکل ٹلی پڑھنا دے علی نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی پڑھ نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی مایوسیاں ہیں کیسی دل کیوں اداس ہے مایوسیاں ہیں کیسی دل کیوں اداس ہے ایک وسیلہ رب کا اپنے جو پاس ہے ایک وسیلہ رب کا اپنے جو پاس ہے ایک مشورہ سن لے میرا غم نہ ہوگا کوئی پڑھنا دے علی نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی پڑھ نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی نادے علی پڑھنا دے علی پڑھ نادے علی پڑھنا حق علی علی حق علی علی حق علی علی حق علی حق علی علی حق علی علی حق علی علی حق علی حق علی علی حق علی علی حق حق علی علی ہم میری کشتی پار لگا دے سوئی تقدیر جگا دے ہم میری کشتی پار لگا دے سوئی تقدیر جگا دے ہاں تیرے عشق میں ڈوبا جاؤں ایسی برکھا برسا دے اپنا میرا تیرے سوا کوئی نہیں مشکل کشا ہم مشرق مغرب مکہ و نجف بس تو ہی تو ہے چار طرف حق علی علی حق علی علی حق Ali Ali Haq Ali Haq Ali Ali Haq Ali Ali Haq Ali 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 Haq Ali Ali Haq सारे मलंग लगाएं नारा लजपाल का हाँ बोलो बोलो सखी लाल शहबाज कलंदरम सारे मलंग लगाएं नारा लजपाल का नौबत बजे तो आए लुत्फ धमाल का लाल सफी और बूअली बोले सब ही यही लड़ना दे अली हक अली अली हक अली जहरा का शौहर अली अली जहरा का शौहर है नफ्स पैगंबर हदम मस्त कलंदर हदम मस्त कलंदर जरा खुल कर बोलो जरा जोर से बोलो जरा धीमे बोलो जरा जोर से बोलो मौलूद ए काबा हसनैन का बाबा डूबो तो किनारा भटको तो सहारा तूफान की रुख पर बहता जा बस हैदर हैदर कहता जा बस हैदर हैदर कहता जा बस हैदर 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 बर मोहम्मद वाले मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु
Where are you? Where are you, Sayyid Ali? Right, so that's many thanks to Sayyid Mason.
Thank you.
For the recitations. Really, really appreciate it. Cool. Sayyid Ali.
Right, we are here. We're going to do the elimination.
Right, so the elimination stage. So, as I mentioned to you before, and Sayyid Ali knows this as well, the 3 finalists who will go through to the grand final, essentially, is in this envelope here, and so I'm going to open it now.
Okay?
Okay?
Bismillah.
Bismillah.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد. Is that how you normally open envelopes?
Sorry, yeah, I do.
What
with
is
my,
that?
With my little,
My Lord.
finger. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. So. No way. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
We don't even know. We don't know.
Yes.
Oh, do you not?
We finally have more power than the judges.
Yes. Right.
It is the judges. Bil Quran. Where's my Mancunian friends?
On that note.
Manchester. صلوا على محمد for Manchester. Yes. Ja'far Jasim. Barakallah.
We'll have a few, right. Cool. Sayyidina, we're going to welcome the contestants onto the stage. Guys, judges, guests, scholars, all of the guests here, please rise in honor of the contestants for the Shia voice.
For them.
So first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, dear guests, these are your shining lights of the Shia community. These are your Shia voices. So as I mentioned, the way this is going to work, one by one, the name that I mention is going to be eliminated. Okay? So the name that I mention, or the person that I point to or stand next to, is the person that's going to be eliminated from this year's final. Dim the lights, please. And let's get that tense music on as well. Recitation. Right, the first name which I'd like to call forward, please give him a massive round of applause. Muhammad Al-Qasir. Thank you. The second name, which actually pains me to say it, Taqi Abbas. Just to remind you, settle down, settle down, settle down. Just to remind you, the person that I call out has been eliminated. Just to remind you, okay? In case you didn't know. Another one that pains me to say, Muhammad Mehdi Mudaffar.
What is going on? How is he getting up?
Wow.
I can't look.
So, I'm going to do a bit of a wild one. Oh no, I can't. Okay, no, we'll carry on. Cool. The next person to be eliminated, unfortunately, Sayyid Ali Ayan. Ahsad. Round of applause, please. The next on that list to be eliminated, unfortunately, Mullah Rashid, unfortunately. Next person to be eliminated. Sayyid Ma'soumi. Round of applause. Cool. So the remaining contestants, if you haven't been called out, can I ask you to step forward, please? Yeah. Cool. So these are your remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The next person to be eliminated from the Shia Voice, Final 2022, is Adam Diwaji. Superb effort. Allah. Which means we're down to the last 4 contestants. 5, sorry, 5. My apologies, 5.
Mullah, Adam, do you want to go back slightly just so people know who's left?
Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay, sorry about that, 5. No, stay. The next person to be eliminated. The next person to be eliminated from the Shia Voice. Please stop it. The next voice, or the next person to be eliminated from the Shia voice is unfortunately Brother Yazar. Round of applause. Which now leaves us to the last 4. The next person to be eliminated, the contestant to be eliminated from Shia Voice 2022, the voice of Mullah Basim, the guy from Germany, Mullah Ali Al-Rakabi. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, your finalists, Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, Shanan Rizwan, and Muhammad Fahim Akbar are your finalists for the Shia Voice. Standing ovation. Can I please ask the finalists to move off the stage? Inshallah, you prepare for your next round. Sayyid Ali. Any last words to the contestants?
Guys, you did all amazing. I think let's leave with Victor Sayyid Ammar. Yeah, if you want to leave some last words. Yeah.
غزل يرضي الباري من وحي أفكاري غزل يشرح حبي طول الزمن.
Guys, please,
let's settle
please,
down.
guys,
Let's
Victor.
settle down, please.
I could look at each one of you and say that we were on the roller coaster ride with you throughout. You went through all the rounds. I think you've made your parents proud. And I think you've made the religion proud. And you should all be proud of yourselves. All of you at one stage or another had a brilliant performance. And we are not your judges. Ultimately, the reward lies with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And may God grant you the intercession of Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam. I'd like to say as well at the same time that somebody was so inspired by the recital of Muhammad Mahdi al-Mudaffar that he has said to me that I will pay for all his university tuition fees when he goes to university.
Oh my God. Wow.
How do you feel about that?
Wow.
Whoever that was.
Speechless.
MashaAllah. And at the same time, someone
And at the same time,
else
there's more.
Sponsored him to visit Karbala al-Hussein alayhi salam, to visit Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
MashaAllah.
Alhamdulillah. But more than all of these awards, your reward with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, each and every one of you is greater, and I'm sure you're going to continue to be very successful in your fields. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Well
Ladies
done.
and gentlemen, your finalists for the Shia Voice 2022.
I said.
Painful.
Wallah, very, very painful. Just to let you know, brothers and sisters, as we say a heartfelt goodbye to the finalists.
ما فارق إحساسي كل أيام دوم وياك مثل الماء كل
Right, on that note, please, ladies and gentlemen. On that note, please, ladies and gentlemen, please settle down. Please settle down. Dear viewers at home and the esteemed guests here, the program has not finished because we still have 3 more finalists to compete against each other, essentially. But there is a big but, because that's when you, the audience, gets involved, both at home and in the auditorium. You can get involved by visiting the website. We'll tell you how to vote, inshallah, after their performances. Now, the finalists have gone to prepare for their performance after. We welcome
Mullah Nazar al-Qatari.
Mullah Nazar al-Qatari.
You know the sound up there is terrible. So we're hearing it from here.
but the reciter cannot hear himself. You know that, right? You know that.
That's the worst.
It's the worst. I didn't know what I was saying.
I know it when I lecture.
What's that?
When I lecture. Sometimes I can hear myself.
Yeah, no, أفلح من صلى على محمد وآل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
على محبة أمير المؤمنين وفاطمة الزهراء والحسن والحسين ارفعوا أصواتكم بالصلاة على محمد وآل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
لتعجيل فرج المولى صاحب العصر والزمان صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد.
من زغور سني عرفتها وصاحبتني وصاحبتها، من زغر سني تحبني ومن زغر سني عشقتها، وياها شفت الخير كله والسعد لما شفتها. ما أظن يوم لنستني، ما أظن يوم لنستني، ولا أظن يوم لعفتها. عاشت بقلبي حبيبة بكل نفاها وكل مصيبة، ولازمتني من الطفولة ولازمتها بأكلي وبشربي ومنامي، بأكلي وبشربي ومنامي، حاضرة وما فارقتها. هي كم كلمة بعبارة، هي كم كلمة بعبارة، من أبوي وأمي أنا تعلمتها. الطيب لساني وتعطره لو قلتها وانطقتها. أرد أسألك يا الموالي، من هي هاي اللي وصفتها؟ ما أظنك عنها غافل، ما أظنك عنها غافل. اليوم كم مرة لقيتها الصلاة على النبي وآله، الصلاة على النبي وآله وآله وآله. أحلى كلمات عرفتها صلوات.
صل على محمد وآل
ارفعوا raise your hands. raise your hands. Yes, more. عجل الله ظهورك، عجل الله ظهورك، عجل الله ظهورك. بعد عجل الله ظهورك، عجل الله ظهورك، عجل الله ظهورك. وين عنا مبتعد يمتى لديارك ترد، وين عنا مبتعد يمتى لديارك ترد. والله ملنا البعود حالنا حال الورد، ذبلنا محتاجين نورك. عجل الله بيتو ايجان جهان، غصة دارا بيكران، ذكر الابهاء الامان. مهدي صاحب زمان، مهدي صاحب زمان، كي شبت وقت ظهورك. عجل الله
عجل الله ظهورك عجل louder عجل عجل الله. Even time is waiting, the earth isn't rotating. Even time is waiting, the earth isn't rotating. I see roses are dying, without you nothing's growing. You are medicine to the sick. عجل الله. لو انفقرك ظهر اعداك ارميهم سقر، لا تخلي كل اثر لجيشهم يا المنتظر. وفي بالحومه نذورك عجل الله. عجل الله ظهورك عجل louder عجل الله ظهورك. بعد اے میرے پیارے امام تم پہ درود و سلام. اے میرے پیارے امام تم پہ درود و سلام. حاضر ہے تیرے غلام لب پہ بس یہ ہے پیام. جان زہرا گل نرگس عجل الله. ای که بر عالم سری منتقم بر مادری، کی شود آیی تو با ذوالفقار حیدری. کی شود آیی تو با ذوالفقار حیدری. دیده بر راه عبورت عجل الله. عجل الله ظهورك عجل louder. یہ زمین یہ آسمان یہ جو قائم ہے جہاں. یہ زمین یہ آسمان یہ جو قائم ہے جہاں. یہ جو چلتی ہے ہوا یہ جو پانی ہے روا. تیرے صدقے میں ہے قائم عجل الله. تیرے صدقے میں ہے قائم عجل الله. من ترفرف رايتك زور زينب عمتك. الشام قطعا همتك بيها قوم العادتك. بشامهم سجل حضورك عجل الله. عجل الله ظهورك عجل الله. عجل الله. سرور و آقای من سیدی ابن الحسن. سرور و آقای من سیدی ابن الحسن. نسل وهابی شود با ظهورت ریشه کن. نسل وهابی شود با ظهورت ریشه کن. آرزوی من ظهورت عجل الله. جاه مظلوم جہاں جے کے آنسوں ہے روا. روک دیتی ہے صدا میرے مولا ہو کہا. میرے مولا ہو کہا لے جے ظالم سے انتقام. عجل الله. عجل الله ظهورك عجل الله. عجل في قلبي نبضة أزلية بيعة أبدية لعلي سيدي ومولاي. ما ذنبي قد بلغت يقيني إن حيدر ديني حبه آخرتي ودنياي. أيها القوم اشهدوا لي رغم ما قال عذولي إنني المجنون حشقا بهوى صهر الرسول. بهوى صهر الرسول. من أسد الغاب علي من قالع الباب. من أسد الغاب من قالع الباب. رغما على كل الوجود يشهد لولاه ما كان الإله يعبد. الكاف والنون علي تسبيح ذي النون. الكاف والنون تسبيح ذي النون. قد خر موسى صعقا أمامه آمن أن المرتضى إمامه. هفى شوقي له قلبي وفيه ينجلي كربي. علي سلمه سلمي علي حربه حربي. إنما القلب أبو الأيتام مولاه أشهد أن عليا ولي الله، أشهد أن عليا ولي الله، أشهد. بعد أشهد أن علي. قد قالوا إن حيدر رابع، قلت لا والرافع 7 في 6 بعليا، قد مالوا لم يقولوا صدقا، أولا هو يبقى كافر من لا يكون مولاه، إن من عاداه يهلك سالك في شر مسلك، إن أردت القلع سلهم من له قال بخلك، إن أردت الحق سلهم من له قال بخلك، من أكمل الدين علي، من أكمل الدين، من نفس ياسين، من أكمل الدين، من نفس ياسين. قال الرسول حبه عبادة، شهادة للطيب في الولادة، للدين يحسوب علي في اللوح مكتوب، للدين يحسوب في اللوح مكتوب، نادي عليا مظهر العجائب، تجده عونا لك في النوى. علي الدر والذهب، علي للأبات أبوه، علي كله عجب، به تتشرف الرتب، قبل كل الخلق جبرائيل نادى، أشهد أن عليا ولي الله، أشهد أن علي، أشهد أن عليا ولي الله، أشهد أن عليا وأولاده المعصومين بالحق حجج الله. علي مولى، علي مولى، علي مولى، علي هلا بالشباب. علي حب علي فوز الشيعي غدا، فامدد لي في يوم حسابي يدا، إن صلاتي ثم صيامي إذا لم يشفع لي حيدر ضاعت سدى، يشهد ربي أن بروحي له حبا دوما قلبي فيه شدا، صهر الهادي أنت مرادي علي، صهر الهادي أنت مرادي علي، علي مولى، علي مولى، علي مولى. مستعد ولا؟ قال الرابع قلنا الأول، بعد قال الرابع قلنا، نص عنه في القرآن نزل، تمت فيه النعمة من ربنا، والدين بفضل الكرار اكتمل، فاسأل عنه الليل وسوح الوغى، علي شاه علي ماه علي راه علي شاه علي ماه علي راه علي نصر من الله علي زمزم يا هردل آقا علي عين يقينس علي حصن حصينس علي ماء المعينس علي حبل متينس بكوري دو چشم دشمنانش فقط حیدر امیر المؤمنین است فقط حیدر امیر ای علی کاشف هر غم علی برهم مرهم علی کاشف هر غم علی برهم مرهم علی ذکر لب عیسی ابن مریم علی هستی خاتم علی باعث آدم علی برگ برات همه خلق از آتش و جهنم علی اصل وجود است علی روی سجود است علی معدن جود است علی آب خلود است به کوری دو چشم دشمنانش فقط حیدر امیر المؤمنین فقط حیدر امیر المؤمنین
The true Shia voice, Yazar al-Qatari. Stay. Haj Nazar, since you're on the stage, thank you very much. Settle down. Thank you. Right, we now move on to the second part of today, and this is the grand finale. However, Mullah Nazar, we can't really tell or decide from the judges or from the AV team who goes first, second, and third. Very difficult. So what do? We do a Champions League style name out of the hat. Yes, don't worry, it's going to happen.
Let anybody else choose.
No, you just have to choose. Just choose a name. Zian, the first name is the first person to recite, second and third, obviously. Mullah. No looking. Just one.
I take 3 of them.
Right, just the one? Okay. So the first person to recite in the grand finale of the Shia Voice 2022 is Shan and Rizwan. Oh, got it. The second performer of the grand finale of Shia Voice 2022 is Muhammad Abbas Ja'far.
And last one is Fahim.
Which means Muhammad Fahim Akbar will take the stage last in the grand finale. Once again, put your hands together for Mullah Yazar al-Qatari.
Ya Allah.
Yeah, that's I'll say it now. Right, before I welcome onto the stage. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Haj Haidar al-Qazzaz, for that. Just a quick shout out to Haj Haidar as well. The accessories is from Haidar al-Qazzaz, so thank you, Haidar al-Qazzaz. Right. Anyway, on that note, the gifts keep coming, brothers and sisters. What I mean by that is both Muhammad al-Qasir and Muhammad Mahdi al-Mudaffar. One of the mu'mineen has been inspired to gift them a gift each. So, Al-Hajj Hajj Radi, representing Hussein Rasul A'zam, is gifting both Muhammad Mahdi al-Mudaffar and Muhammad al-Qasir £250 each. Round of applause, please. Thank you very much. On that note, we've heard from 2 of the reciters of the judges. We're inshallah going to recite, or we're inshallah going to hear from the last reciter, Sayyid Jalal Ma'soumi. So please help me in welcoming Sayyid Jalal Ma'soumi to the stage.
So Jibreel alayhi salam says, Inna fil jannati nahran
من لبن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن for whom لعلي وحسين وحسن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي صوتك لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي كل من كان محبا لهم كل من كان محبا لهم يدخل الجنة من غير حزن يدخل الجنة غير حزن إن في الجنة نهرا لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين again إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين لعلي I think Mullah Nazar Qatari took all of your energy, so you don't have energy for myself. I want you a little bit more, accompany inshallah. إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين وحسن كل من كان محبا لهم يدخل الجنة من غير حزن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن إن في الجنة نهرا من لبن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين وحسن لعلي وحسين لعلي وحسين وحسن حب آل البيت حب آل البيت فرض عندنا وبهذا الحب الحب لا نخشى المحال علی ای همای رحمت تو چه آیتی خدا را تو چه آیتی خدا را که به ما سوا فکندی همه سایه هما را همه سایه هما را علی ای همای رحمت تو چه آیتی خدا را تو چه آیتی خدا را که به ما سوا فکندی همه سایه هما را علی ای همای رحمت تو چه آیتی خدا را تو چه آیتی خدا را که به ما سوا فکندی همه سایه هما را علی ای همای رحمت که به ما سوا فکندی همه سایه هما را همه سایه هما را برو ای گدای مسکی در خانه علی زن برو ای گدای مسکین در خانه علی زن که نگین پادشاهی دهد از کرم گدا را که نگین پادشاهی دهد از کرم گدا را علی ای همای رحمت تو چه آیتی خدا را تو چه آیتی خدا را لا فتى الا علی لا سیف الا ذو الفقار لا فتى الا علی لا سیف الا ذو الفقار یا علی 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 يا علي ناري هيدري
No mind, no mind, no mind. أحسنتم سيد جلال. Many thanks, many thanks, many thanks. Right. أحسنتم سيد جلال طيب الله أنفاسك. Brilliant. So as I mentioned, the gifts, they kept coming, and the gifts, okay, I need to get my English right. The gifts are, what is it? I'm actually lost for words now. No, the gifts are, I can't say keeping on coming. What's the word? It's totally lost my mind. Continuing. Continuing. Okay, so the gifts are basically coming more. I've actually lost it. It's totally lost my mind. Anyway, there's one more gift that I have to mention. The organization Al-Haraka Al-Husseiniya have donated quite a special prize for Mullah Rashid Haidar. What we are going to be doing is asking Mullah Rashid to visit Imam Hussein alayhi salam in Arba'in. What?
Anonymous.
Which one? As in the contestants? All the finalists? Ya Allah. So there's more gifts. First of all, hats off to Haraka Al-Husseiniya. Thank you so much for that present. Well done. Sorry, there's one more gift, and it's a very special one as well. An anonymous donor is going to essentially donate for all of the finalists to visit Imam Al-Hussein as well in Karbala. I did receive a message. I hope this brother is basically. I hope this guy is going to do what he says he's going to do. But he is going to sponsor, Mr. Salim Rahmatullah is going to sponsor Sid Ayan's full studio album. Right. Many, many thanks to Salim Rahmatullah for that very, very generous gift. On that note, we are now at the final stage of the grand finale of the final of the Shia Voice 2022. I would like to welcome onto the stage. They wowed us in the qualifiers. They wowed us in the semis. They wowed us in the final. Please help me in welcoming Shan and Rizwan.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salams, guys.
Alaikum salam.
Nearly there? Confident?
Yeah.
Gonna do this?
Inshallah.
You've been amazing throughout. Your parents have been amazing. We met them previously. Make us all proud now, as you already have throughout. Said Maitham?
Jazakallah. Bawaze bulantar salawat.
Ali Muhammad.
لبيك يا حسين
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 میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین سب کو مرحبا یا حسین اس کی نسل میں غیرت رہے گی جس نے کہا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین سب کو مرحبا یا حسین کس نور کی آمد ہوئی سجدے میں فاطمہ ہر دور کے یزید کا ہونے لگا خاتمہ کرب و بلا سے آواز آئی لو گیا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین سب کو مرحبا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین سب کو مرحبا یا حسین تقدیر نے کروٹ ہلی بس ایک ہی رات میں ایمان کا سورج طلوع پھر ہو گیا ذات میں خیمے کے در پر سر کو جھکا کر حر نے کہا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین سب کو مرحبا یا حسین میرے دل کی صدا یا حسین سب کو مرحبا یا حسین رب جانتے حسین جانے 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 دیکھ تو ادا واسطہ منگ لے دعا رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے رب جانتے حسین جانے دیکھ تو ادا واسطہ منگ لے دعا رب جانتے حسین जाने ते हुसैन जाने रब जाने ते हुसैन जाने रब जाने ते हुसैन जाने मेरे नसीबा विच लिखी नहीं औलादे कीती हुसैन मेरी झोली आबाद मेरे नसीबा विच लिखी नहीं औलादे कीती हुसैन मेरी झोली आबाद सच पुत्र दे आखिया राह भी तुझा रब जाने ते हुसैन जाने 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 देख तू एदा वास्ता मंग ले दुआ रब जाने ते हुसैन जाने रब जाने ते हुसैन जाने रब ते हुसैन जाने रब जाने ते हुसैन जाने
Here we go. Here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ahsantum. 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 Fantastic, beautiful. Thank you so much. There is no judgment at this stage. Many thanks to Shan and Rizwan. Ahsantum. Right, so this man who comes on next, actually, these two have set the bar really, really high. Standing ovation once again. These guys, every time they come onto the stage, they get a standing ovation. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. May Allah bless their future, inshallah. So, this next man, I saw a lot of tears coming from the audience. He did really touch our hearts. So, the next man, Sayyidina.
Ya Allah, I just had to interview these guys.
Oh.
How did you do that high pitch?
I don't know, I've just been practicing for a long time.
Like, I'm astounded. How do you feel after that? Do you think you've done enough?
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Tawakkul ala Allah. Jazakumullah khair. Thank you very much. Round of applause.
Thank you.
Right, can we have the poet Muhammad to come up here? Muhammad, Jazakumullah khair. Jazak, come on over. Now, that was an amazing performance. You made people cry, and of course, this is servitude of Ahlul Bayt alayhimus salam. You told me that you're going to speak about Imam al-Kadhim alayhi salam. Do you feel like this is going to be even higher performance than the one that you just did then?
Inshallah, it's for the audience to decide. Initially, I thought it was a hard topic, but the more you research, there's not enough time to do Imam Kadhim justice. I had to cut this down. But hopefully the crowd, the audience, the judges enjoy.
You've always got secrets up your sleeves. Let's see what happens.
Brilliant, brilliant. On that note, please do help me in welcoming Muhammad Abbas Ja'far.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. Imam Hussein al-Kadhim was very close to my heart, and one of my first majalis ever was on Imam al-Kadhim alayhi salam. And I fully expect you to give us a biography of the Imam, and I want you to take us to Kadhimain tonight.
Inshallah.
So let's see what you
No
do.
pressure.
Go on.
Okay. So I've structured this in 4 parts. There's a beginning, middle, end, and then a prequel, inshallah. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Your father was an ocean of knowledge. Others weren't even fountains. Place Ja'far as-Sadiq's ilm onto any summit and it would crumble every mountain. Your mother was Hamida. For her there is so much praise. For in the heat of Al-Abwa, she had a baby who'd amaze. Old Abu Hanifa would often come asking questions of your father, yet none of them would faze you, for you'd give answer after answer. Sometimes it makes you wonder about young Kadhim and Abu Hanifa. Which one was the student and which one was the teacher? But then your father was murdered and left behind a will. Mansur said, whoever is named Imam, we will surely kill. So Sulaiman, his governor, opened the paper to find that there wasn't just one successor, there were written 5. Abdullah, Hamida, Al-Kadhim and Sulaiman. The 5th was Mansur himself, which scuppered all his plans. But the death of your father brought about years of pain, for you were persecuted under every tyrant's reign. Middle. Anger is one letter away from danger. Anger is one letter away from danger. Musa knew this well. He showed it in his home and in every prison cell. He was al-Kadhimin al-Ghayza, for nothing angered him. Even when he was burnt by his slave, he still remained Kadhim. His words were like hot coals. His teeth would cut them until they sparkled. Each word would become a diamond at which the world now surely marvels. So let's raise our words and not our voice. Upon this fact we must wonder, because it's rain that makes the flowers grow, and surely not the thunder. Harun thought they could buy Kadhim out, offer him a sliver of his wealth. But Musa dealt with him acutely, with sharpness and with stealth. Imam said that he would accept Fadak if he could name its boundaries. Harun agreed to this condition, but with profound unease. Imam said that in his eyes, Fadak stretches from the east to the west. He'd accept the whole Islamic empire and settle for nothing less. Of course, Harun didn't accept, like the ones that came before, who took the haqq of Haydar and made him number 4. Each one that acts as Khalifa wears a crown that's completely ghasvi. So we send 100 la'na on you like we're doing tasvi. Bar dushman ahlu bayt la'nat.
Repeat.
Each one that acts as Khalifa wears a crown that's completely ghasvi. So we send 100 la'na on everyone like we're doing tasvi. Imam Kadhim's Shias were tortured and had to hide their faith. If they were discovered, death would often be their fate. In the markets, they'd spread the message secretly with one another. And if a guard came along, they'd go back to selling butter. Are you the Imam? They'd ask Musa. He replied, that's not what I said. There were ears everywhere. That's how much he was oppressed. Musa al-Kadhim said Jim to his closest friends. Bahlul knew this meant Junoon. So he scolded every tyrant while acting like a fool. In this time and in this land, we have so much freedom of choice. We can hold open majalis. We even have Shia voice.
Legend. Again. Again.
In this time and in this land, we have so much freedom of choice. We can hold open majalis. We even have Shia voice. Please. So every time you attend a program and do so peacefully, thank Al-Kadhim and his effort. Because of him, we can say Ya Ali. Can I carry on?
Go ahead, the last.
Literally one last stanza.
I'm going to skip. I'll skip the prequel, inshallah.
Sure,
I'll do the end. Just 1 minute. Your son Imam Rida has said, as he sat upon the dust, that the worst massacre after Karbala was tragedy of Fakh. A pious man named Hussein rose with his sister Zainab. Can you see how history repeats itself? It couldn't be plainer. In Fakh and throughout the land, Shia bodies fell with a thud. It's not an exaggeration that Baghdad was built on our blood. It was at this time that your nephew lied, told Harun that you were a threat. Ya Imam, you were put to death by your own blood and flesh. And all this time Imam was moved from prison to prison to prison. The tyrants feared that he would threaten their position. They sent in a woman to corrupt Imam. With him she had flirted. Yet when the guards came in, even she had converted. You surely are Bab al-Hawaij, filler of every need. For the one who knocks at your door, empty-handed, never leaves. 4 times you were imprisoned, and the last time you never left. In the prison of a Sindhi, where the walls pressed on your chest. Is it day or is it night? Over the opening they place a rock, and every time it would be removed, Al-Qadim would be kicked and mocked. In life they treated Imam like dirt. They were evil, they were callous. Now Imam Al-Qadim has a golden dome. Show me where's their palace.
Okay.
That's
it.
it.
I'm really sorry.
Round of applause.
I'm really sorry. Round of applause, please. Hamad Abbas Ja'far. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, can I ask you to leave? Thank you very much. Yeah, Asad. Thank you. Thank you very much, Muhammad Abbas Ja'far. So, yeah. Sayyid Ali. You ready? Yeah, we're ready.
Ya Allah, right. Fantastic. It's always good to do Latin on the enemies of Ahlul Bayt, alayhim wassalam. Amazing. Do you think you've done enough to win the Shia voice?
It's not in my hands. I had so much more. I think I went much over, so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Last plug, it might be my last time on here. If you like what you hear, follow @Maj Poetry, inshallah.
Oh, nice. Nice plug-in.
Here we go.
He plugged it in well. Thank you so much. Right, next up.
Who's next, Sayyid?
Yeah. William, please stand here. Jazakumullah khair jaza. This is your last performance of the Shia Voice 2022. Are you nervous?
Less nervous than before.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. All right, let's see what happens then.
Inshallah.
On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to welcome onto the stage Muhammad Fahim Akbar.
Tell this.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salam, Muhammad Fahim Akbar. Your auditions were during your honeymoon, and let's see if there's going to be a fairy tale ending to this whole story. Please go ahead and enthrall us one final time, at least for here.
Thank you very much. This Noha will be inshallah about Fatima al-Zahra. And to be honest, it was my intention at least to be able once to do a Noha on Fatima al-Zahra in this program. And this Noha says, Baba ze gham hijrat kham shud kamar Zahra. Oh Father, Zahra's back was bent from your grief. Sallu ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Baba ze gham
هجرت خم شد کمر زهرا باز غم هجرت خم شد کمر زهرا و از داغ فراق تو خون شد جگر زهرا یا فاطمة الزهرا یا فاطمة الزهرا یا فاطمة تا بودی تو در عالم تا بودی تو در عالم من پرده نشین بودم بعد از تو زدن آتش هسکین بدر زهرا یا فاطمه تو یا فاطمه تو برگردان شیرینت برگردان شیرینت بستند و تنابیزون بردند و سوی مسجد بردند و سوی مسجد شوهر زبر زهرا یا فاطمه رفتم بسوی مسجد رفتم بسوی مسجد محراب تو خالی بود بنشست کسی دیگر بنشست کسی دیگر جای پدر زهرا یا فاطمه یا فاطمه تو از ضربت در بشکست از ضربت در بشکست پهلوی من غیران پهلوی من غیران کردند و قتیل ظلم کردند و قتیل ظلم محسن پسر زهرا محسن پسر زهرا یا فاطمه سوزم که خیمگاه حسین صبح دستم افتاده روی خاک علم دار و هم علم با ویلتا شهید شدم باس محترم با ویلتا شهید شدم از بس که خورده بود سنان و عمود و تیر از بس که خورده بود سنان و عمود و تیر آن جسم نازنین شده بودی قلم قلم با ویلتا شهید شدم باس محترم با ویلتا آمد حسین پاک به بالین آن بگفت آمد حسین پاک به بالین آن بگفت برخیز و جان من که بود منتظر حرم با ویلتا شهید شدم باس محترم با ویلتا فرزند مرتضی که بود مبدأ کرم فرزند مرتضی که بود مبدأ کرم برق فزون مغیرقان ابن سحاق لنم بر دخت نبیان زوجه حیدر صلوات
اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. Your final finalists of the grand finale, Muhammad Fahim Akbar. أحسنتم حاج محمد أحسنتم. So ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Dear viewers at home and dear guests of this auditorium, the judges are currently making their comments, giving their scores to the three finalists. Now, the way this is going to work is that we have to get you involved. You, the audience, you viewers at home, you are now going to be involved. Because for the next 10 minutes, you have the ability to vote for any of the 3 finalists. You have to go to www.shiavoice.com. The first page that you see will direct you to the voting. Okay? So, from now, sorry, is it the Shia Voice? I just heard Shia Voice. TheShiavoice.com. TheShiavoice.com is the website that you need to go to. Vote for the 3 finalists, whoever you want. We're going to use your votes and the judges' votes, basically, aggregate the both, and come to an average score, which will give us the winner of this year's Shia Voice. By the time you do that, we are once again going to be privileged and honored to welcome the great reciter. Yeah, voting is open now. Huh? Yeah, okay, safe. So, in any case, what we're going to do now, from now for the next 10 minutes, inshallah, we're going to welcome on the reciter who came all the way from Pakistan. Please give a UK welcome once again to Sayyid Farhan Ali Waris.
صلوات بر محمد و آل محمد اللہم صلی اللہ علیہ وسلم. سب سے پہلے تہہ دل سے شکریہ ادا کرنا چاہوں گا امام حسین ٹی وی اور دی شیعہ وائس کی تمام ٹیم کا کہ جنہوں نے اتنا بہترین پلیٹ فارم سجایا کہ جس میں ہماری قوم کے آنے والے بچوں کے لیے بہت پوٹینشیل پلیٹ فارم ملا ہے کہ ہم سب پراؤڈ فیل کرتے ہیں اپنے آنے والی نسلوں پر بھی اور اس سے پہلے اپنے بزرگوں پر کہ جن کو سن کر دیکھ کر اپنے سینئرز کو دیکھ کر ہم نے پڑھنا سیکھا. یہی چراغ جلیں گے تو روشنی ہوگی اور انشاءاللہ ہم رہیں نہ رہیں یہ عزاداری کا سلسلہ جاری و ساری رہے گا. آج ہم ہیں کل ہم نہیں ہوں گے لیکن مرزا دبیر کا ایک شعر ہے کہ جو بھی مصروف سلام شہداء رہتا ہے جو بھی مصروف سلام شہداء رہتا ہے گو وہ رہتا نہیں پر نام صدا رہتا ہے. اور میں انتہائی شکر گزار ہوں اپنے بڑے بھائی جناب اسلم ہاشم صاحب کا اور عمار نقشوانی صاحب. ان دونوں شخصیات نے بہت زیادہ پریشر دیا تھا کیونکہ میں ابھی رمضان ٹرانسمیشن سے فری ہوا تھا اور اسکیجول بہت زیادہ ٹف تھا, لیکن یہ دونوں شخصیات ایسے ہیں کہ ان کو میں منع نہیں کر پایا اور نہ میں منع کرنا چاہتا تھا. اور پھر آپ کا پیار اور جب مجھے پتہ چلا کہ ماشاءاللہ ناظر القطری صاحب, میسم عباس صاحب اور ہمارے بھائی اور تمام دیگر احباب اور ماشاءاللہ بہترین قاری ہیں, میں ان کو سنتا رہتا ہوں. ماشاءاللہ افغانستان سے آپ تشریف لاتے ہیں اور یہاں افغانستان سے تعلق ہے, لہٰذا میں اس پوری ٹیم کا شکریہ ادا کرنا چاہتا ہوں, علی فضل صاحب کا اور آپ تمام احباب کا اور جتنے لوگ لائیو اس وقت دیکھ رہے ہیں. دیکھیے میں ایک بار پھر کہوں گا اور میں اپنی طرف سے بھی اور تمام ججز کی طرف سے بھی اور امام حسین ٹی وی کی جانب سے بھی اور شیعہ وائس کی پوری ٹیم کی جانب سے کہ ہم سب کی یہ کوشش تھی کہ اچھے سے اچھے پڑھنے والے ہم اس قوم کے سامنے لا سکیں. کون فرسٹ ہے, کون سیکنڈ ہے, کون تھرڈ ہے, یہ فیصلہ ہم کرنے والے نہیں, فیصلہ جناب سیدہ کرتی ہیں. لیکن ہم کوشش کیا کرتے ہیں, جناب سیدہ کے سامنے پیش کرتے ہیں کہ بی بی ہم اپنے تجربات جو آپ نے ہمیں عطا کیا ہے اس کو مد نظر رکھتے ہوئے ہم نے یہ کچھ بچے سلیکٹ کیے ہیں. ہو سکتا ہے کہ جو ایلیمنیٹ ہوا ہو وہی پہلا فرسٹ ہو بی بی کی نظر میں, تو لیکن ہم سب بی بی سے دعا گو ہیں کہ بی بی ہم سب انسان ہیں, غلطیاں ہم سے بھی ہوتی ہیں, ججز سے بھی ہو سکتی ہیں, ووٹ کرنے والوں سے بھی ہو سکتی ہیں, لیکن ہمیں دعا یہ کرنی ہے کہ بی بی ہمیشہ ہم سے راضی رہیں. جس نے ایک لفظ پڑھا وہ بھی بی بی اپنی بارگاہ میں قبول فرمائے, جس نے اچھا پڑھا, جس نے تجربے کے لحاظ سے کم اچھا نہیں پڑھا اس کو بھی اپنی بارگاہ میں قبول فرمائے، کیونکہ یہاں پر آواز سے پہلے نیت اور دل دیکھا جاتا ہے اور خلوص دیکھا جاتا ہے۔ ایک صلوات پڑھیں محمد و آل محمد پر، اللہم صلی علی محمد و آل محمد۔ اب دیکھیے بات چلی ہے دل کی، تو دل انسان کے جسم میں بہت قیمتی ہوتا ہے نا، اور انسان کی جان بھی بہت قیمتی ہوتی ہے، لیکن آپ میں سے دونوں میں سے کسی ایک چیز کو ڈیسائیڈ کرنا ہو، دل یا جان، آپ کے لیے کون سی چیز زیادہ قیمتی ہے؟ کون سی چیز آپ کے لیے امپورٹنٹ ہے؟ دل یا جان؟ ہارٹ اور لائف، آپ کے لیے کیا امپورٹنٹ ہے؟ جس کے لیے اپنا ہارٹ امپورٹنٹ ہے وہ اپنا ہاتھ اٹھائیں، اٹھائیے 1 2 3 4 5 6 7، اب ہاتھ نیچے کیجئے۔ اب وہ ہاتھ اٹھائیے جس کے لیے اپنی لائف، اپنی زندگی امپورٹنٹ ہے، وہ ہاتھ اٹھائیے۔ ماشاءاللہ، اس کا مطلب دل جن کا قیمتی ہے انہوں نے ہاتھ زیادہ اٹھائیں، جو یہ سمجھتے ہیں کہ ہماری جان قیمتی نہیں، دل زیادہ قیمتی ہے، انہوں نے ہاتھ زیادہ اٹھائیں، اور جنہوں نے جان قیمتی سمجھی انہوں نے ہاتھ کم اٹھائیں۔ فیصلہ ہو جائے گا اس مصرے پر کہ کس کا فیصلہ بہتر تھا، کس کا فیصلہ صحیح تھا، کس کا فیصلہ نہیں۔ میں اپنے اور آپ کے دل کی آواز پیش کر رہا ہوں اس کلام کی صورت میں۔ اگر دل آپ کا بھی یہ کہے تو ذرا اونچی آواز سے پکاریے گا تاکہ کربلا تک آواز جائے کم سے کم۔ جان مانگو میں دل نہیں دوں گا، جان مانگو میں دل نہیں دوں گا، دل ٹھکانا میرے حسین کا ہے، ہر زمانہ میرے حسین، ذرا لاؤڈلی پڑھیں، ہر زمانہ۔ دیکھیے جو ہمارے عرب سے اور پرشین بولنے والے ہیں یا جو افغانی بولنے والے ہیں وہ تو اردو نہیں بول پاتے، یقیناً وہ ان کی لینگویج نہیں ہے، لیکن مولا کا ذکر کسی زبان کا محتاج نہیں ہے، تو کم سے کم جس کو حسین بولنا آتا ہے وہ تو بولے، اور جس کو اردو آتی ہے وہ تو پھر بولے، تاکہ پتہ چلے کہ ہم یہاں ایک قوم کی بنیاد پر آئے ہیں، وہ حسینی قوم ہے، نہ کسی ملک کی بنیاد پر آئے ہیں، نہ کسی قوم کی بنیاد پر، نہ کسی شہر کی بنیاد پر، ہم آئے ہیں تو حسین کی بنیاد پر۔ ذرا اونچی آواز سے بولیے گا، جان مانگو میں دل نہیں دوں گا، دل ٹھکانا میرے ماشاءاللہ۔ اور ذرا دیکھیے آپ کی آواز آئے گی مائک پر آئے گی جب آپ زور سے بولیں گے، میں تو مائک کے قریب ہوں تو میری آواز آ رہی ہے، ٹی وی پہ آپ کی آواز نہیں جا رہی ہوگی جب تک اونچی آواز سے بولیں گے نہیں۔ اب جب ٹی وی اگر کربلا امام حسین کے حرم کے سامنے اگر کوئی بیٹھا دیکھ رہا ہوگا تو اس کی آواز ٹی وی پہ آئے گی تو آپ تک پہنچے گی، تو ذرا اونچی آواز سے پڑھیے، ہر زمانہ میرے ماشاءاللہ، ذرا ہاتھ اٹھا کے، ہر زمانہ میرے حسین، جس کی خاطر یہ کائنات بنی، جس کی خاطر یہ کائنات بنی، ایسا نانا میرے ماشاءاللہ ہے، ہر زمانہ میرے حسین کا ہے۔ کوئی پوچھے یہ دور کس کا ہے، کوئی پوچھے یہ دور کس کا ہے، کوئی پوچھے یہ دور کس کا ہے، تم بتانا میرے حسین کا ہے، ہر زمانہ میرے حسین کا ہے۔ 2 سیکنڈ کے لیے اپنی آنکھیں بند کیجئے کہ آپ غدیر خم میں منبر پالان پر رسول خدا صلی اللہ علیہ وسلم کا وہ کھڑا ہونا تصور میں لائیے، اور پھر علی مولا کا ہاتھ بلند کرنا رسول کے ہاتھ پر، رسول نے اپنا ہاتھ اور علی کا ہاتھ فضا میں بلند کر کے کیا کہا، من کن تو مولا ہو فہذا علی ان مولا، من کن تو مولا ہو فہذا۔ اب ذرا مل کر جو علی کے نام پر جس کے دل میں علی دھڑکے، جس کا ہاتھ بلند ہے، جس کا سر بلند ہے، علی کے نام پر وہ ہاتھ اٹھائیے، ہاتھ اٹھائیں سارے مل کر ماشاءاللہ، یہاں سے لے کر وہاں تک کوئی ہاتھ نیچے نہ رہے،
Ali Ali Maula Ali Ali Maula Ali Ali Maula Ali 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 Maula Ali Ali Maula Ali Ali Maula Ali 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 Maula Ali Ali Maula Ali Ali Maula Ali Ali Masjid boli Maula Masjid boli Maula ممبر بولا مولا مولا مسجد بولی ممبر بولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا ساتھ زباں کے دل یہی بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا تیرا رجب کو کعبہ بولا علی علی مولا علی علی مولا لاؤڈلی علی علی مولا 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 ساتھ زباں کے دل یہی بولا تو نے نماز عشق سکھائی تو نے ہمیں توحید بتائی کون بیاں کر پائے گا مولا تیری فضیلت تیری بڑائی پڑھنے لگا وہ تیرا قصیدہ جب بھی کبھی قرآن کو کھولا
ماشاءاللہ یہ لیفٹ ہینڈ سے آواز بہت تیز آ رہی ہے یہاں والے بھی بولیں گے ذرا اونچی آواز سے علی علی مولا علی علی مولا ساتھ زباں کے دل یہی بولا علی علی اب اپنی آنکھوں میں تصور میں ذرا نجف شیخ لائیے اپنی آنکھوں کو بند کریں ہاتھوں کو بلند کر کے کیا پتا 13 رجب کو مولا اپنے روزے پر بلا لیں اور وہاں ہمارے ہاتھ بلند اور ہم بولیں علی علی مولا 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 گر الف سے لو انسان علی بے سے کامل برہان علی تے سے تطہیر کی جان علی سے ثقلین کی شان علی ہر مخفی بات کا راز علی اور جیم سے پاک جواز علی مقدور علی تقدیر علی ہے سے حق کی تصویر علی خے سے ختم القرار علی اور خالق کا شاکار علی شہزادہ حسن و جمال علی رے سے رہبر ہر حال علی واحد کی قسم واجد بھی علی اور زے سے ہے زاہد بھی علی بے بدل علی باقی بھی علی میرا سین سے ہے ساقی بھی علی سچا سچا کافی بھی علی میرا شین سے ہے شافی بھی علی ہے سواد سے صادق ذکر علی اور ذات سے ضامن فکر علی تو اسے طرفین میں نور علی زوئے سے پر نور ظہور علی رتبہ ہے خدا کے ولی کا علی اور عین سے نام علی کا علی ہے غین سے پاک غنی بھی علی فے سے فضل ربی بھی علی میرا کاف سے قبلہ علی علی میرا کاف سے قبلہ علی میرا کاف سے کعبہ علی گر لام سے پوچھو کیا ہے علی لولاک کی پاک فضا ہے علی ہے میم سے شان ماں بھی علی اور من کن تو مولا بھی علی ہے نون سے نور خدا بھی علی واؤ سے وجہ اللہ بھی علی سن لو عین اللہ پیر علی اور یہ سید اللہ پیر علی ایمان علی ایقان علی سلطان علی مرجان علی کونین علی کے قدموں میں دارین علی کے قدموں میں ثقلین علی کے قدموں میں سبتین علی کے قدموں میں عزت بھی علی کے قدموں میں عظمت بھی علی کے قدموں میں رفت بھی علی کے قدموں میں شوکت بھی علی کے قدموں میں ہے دہر میں نور حیات علی پروانے پل سرات علی کلیوں کی چٹک میں علی علی ڈالی کی لچک میں علی علی چڑیوں کی چہک میں علی علی پھولوں کی مہک میں علی علی امید علی تائید علی ہر مست ملنگ کی عید علی حامد حماد حمید علی مہتاب علی خورشید علی تاروں میں علی پیاروں میں علی قرآن تیرے پاروں میں علی ہر مومن کے ناروں میں علی ہر مومن کے ناروں میں علی ہر مومن کے ناروں میں علی نوری بھی علی انور بھی علی حاضر بھی علی ناظر بھی علی حسنین کا بابا علی علی کعبے کا کعبہ علی ہے ابر کرم بھی علی احمد کا بھرم بھی علی رحمان کی ہے سوغات علی بن بادل کے برسات علی شرفا کی جماعت میں علی ہر سچی بات میں علی ہجرت کی رات میں علی سلوات صلات میں علی بھٹکو تو سہارا علی ڈوبو تو کنارہ ڈوبو تو کنارہ علی ولیوں نے پکارا علی میری آنکھ کا تارا علی مولا قمبر علی آقا ابو ذر علی ولیوں سے برتر علی دم مست کلندر 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 علی تو قبر سے باہر جو کر لے تو قبر سے باہر جو کر لے تیری قبر کے اندر علی علی نعرہ
Ahsantum Sayyidina, thank you very much. طيب الله أنفاسك Sayyid. Well done. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Sayyid. Thank you very much to Sayyid Farhan Ali Waris. Another round of applause, please, for Sayyid. Okay, then let's settle down, ladies and gentlemen. Sayyidna, we are now at the final stage. Once again, I do have an envelope in front of me. And I'm going to find out, Mike for Sayyid Ali, please. I'm going to find out who the winner of the Shia Voice 2022 is. Okay, there was a total of 6,000 votes online. 6,000 votes online. Can we get Sayyid's mic to work, please, before I announce what's going on next? Right, so we had 6,000 votes online. Those 6,000 votes, with the votes of the judges, have been aggregated to come to a final winner. Before I announce the winner, can I ask the finalists to come onto the stage, please? Can I ask the finalists to come onto the stage? That's Shan and Rizwan, Muhammad Abbas Ja'far, and Muhammad Fahim Akbar.
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
Oh, there you are. Please, stand. I don't need to stand. Right, can we settle down, please? Dim the lights. This is the final announcement. Dim the lights, please. Okay. Can I get some silence in the hall, please? The way this is going to work, the first name that I mention is unfortunately eliminated from the finals. And then we are left with the last two. So the first name that I will have to eliminate from Shia Voice 2022. Please give a heartfelt round of applause to Muhammad Abbas Ja'far.
Well done, well done.
A standing ovation as well. Ahsant.
Well done.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Which means, ladies and gentlemen, we are left with two finalists. Now, the next name I mention is the winner of this year's Shia Voice final. And I can't believe all of that work, all of those episodes has now come down to this.
This is it. This is it.
The winner. The winner, I'm actually going to tear up, of Shia Voice 2022 is Shan and Rizwan!
أنا روحي له وعقلي له فكري له كلي له فلك مثل فلك أحب بدنيتي ومحبته تكفيني حاء وسين حب سنين متعلم هذا الحب من محبوبي يا نور سر مكنون وتنور هالأحرف كل دروب.
Guys, keep it up. Another round of applause. Your winners for Shia Voice, Shan and Rizwan. And a big shout out to one of our favorites, Muhammad Fahim Akbar as well. Well done. My guy. Can I please ask the two other finalists to leave the stage? We want to keep the finals on. Thank you very much once again, Muhammad Abbas Ja'far and Muhammad Fahim Akbar. Can I please ask Mum to come up to the stage? Father is here as well. Say it.
Closing ceremony, I'd like to invite the director of Imam Hussein TV, Haji Qasim, Fahad, and also Sheikh Rahman to the stage for the ceremony. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Director of Imam Hussein TV Media Group, Haji Qasim Fahad.
Can the mother come on stage as well, please?
Okay. And representative of Hussein's Rasul A'zam as well, Sheikh Rahman. Okay, yeah, please. All right. Okay, here's your mic. Here's your mic.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
There we go.
Ahsant. So, I wanted to speech, you know, for half an hour. Yeah, for half an hour. But you know, because my English language is not very perfect, as Sid Ayan said before.
I love you.
Thank you so much.
I love you.
But we don't have time, unfortunately. So, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So I need the help from Sid Ali.
Yes.
I have to thank our team, Imam Hussein team. They work very, very hard in these 2 months. Thank you, Mustafa Saad and his team. Thank you so much. Thank you of your best judge, Yazar Mahdi. One of the best reciter in Arabic, Sayyid Maysam Abbas, one of the best reciter in Urdu. Sayyid Jalal Ma'soumi, Quran reciter, international Quran reciter, and one of the best speaker around the world, Sayyid Ammar Nakhjawani.
Thank you.
Yes.
So,
I need to thank the audience who donate for the tickets. It was very lovely time. Thank you so much. I need to thank of the viewer of Imam Hussein Media Group, all the channels, 5 channels. Thank you so much. I need to thank of the scholars. Thank you of all of you, and the representative of Ayatollah Uzma Sadiq Hussein al-Shirazi, Sheikh Rahman al-Hai. Thank you so much. So inshallah, Sheikh Rahman will give the gift to this person, the best reciter.
Where's the gift? I saw this beforehand. Is it behind us? Here's the gift. Here's the gift.
Because we don't have time, so
beautiful. For the barakah of what these guys have done, and in the name of Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam, please recite aloud salawat ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. Muhammad. We also have a couple of announcements when it comes to essentially the players of the tournament. So we have Quran reciter of the season, Noha reciter of the season, lecturer of the season, and poet of the season. The Quran reciter of the season is Muhammad Mahdi Muzaffar. Noha reciter of the season, or should I say Noha reciters of the season, Ashan and Rizwan. Lecturer of the season, probably a difficult one, goes to Muhammad Al-Qasir. And poet of the season, he's a finalist and a grand finalist, Muhammad Abbas Ja'far. On that note, anything else to add?
So I needed something, but we don't have time.
Yeah.
So thank you, Mullah Ali.
No problem.
Thank you, Mullah Ali.
Allah khair jazak. Pleasure.
Yeah, okay. On that note, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Last remarks.
Round of applause. Last remarks. Honestly, these guys, world-class performers. I'm honored and blessed to be part of an organization and an institute who've displayed the best Shia events in the Western Hemisphere in history, I could proudly say and confidently say. So, round of applause to Imam Hussein TV. Let's get some emotions. I just want to see how you feel.
Extremely grateful for the program. Yeah, just speechless.
And you?
They've given us a great platform to showcase our talent, so I'm very grateful.
God bless you.
On that note, I'm going to have the final say, and it's been an absolute pleasure to host you throughout the 9 episodes, as well as the...
I'm going to miss this.
I really am as well. As well as the final. Thank you very, very much to the audience. You've been absolutely amazing today. Please, a round of applause for you all. The dear viewers, the judges, the AV team, everyone who else is involved, thank you very, very much. And we bring to a close Shia Voice 2022 in London. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
غزل واحلى اشعاري تنشد اطواري غزل في ارض البحر
تفضلوا.
But from me and the team here at Imam Hussein TV, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Now, a lot goes into producing the shows that you love here on Imam Hussein TV. Maybe half an hour for you, but it's hours for us. We have many factors to consider when producing our shows. Time, cost, set design, sourcing speakers and guests. It takes us about an hour to film, 3 hours to edit, 2 hours to render. And you watch it in 30 to 40 minutes. Hours just for 30 minutes. What is the I Am Husseini show? Well, it's a show that provides you, the dear viewers, a gateway, a window, a pathway, whatever you want to call it, to visit Imam Hussein alayhi salam and Abul Fadl Abbas alayhi salam at the comfort of your own home.
I am a host at the Ahkam SOS. It is a show which entails with people sending in the Ahkam questions which me and Sheikh Ali Ma'ash discuss and give them their answers.
My show is Her Thoughts, which is a show featuring a rotating panel of female presenters discussing a range of topics from a female perspective.
Verses of Love aims to be the post-Majlis Majlis. It tries to bring the community together to continue engaging with the Masa'ib of Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam.
I've had the honor of working and directing and producing documentaries for the Imam Hussein TV3 channel.
So the late night show is essentially it's a talk show. I had guests all the way from self-development experts, media experts, sales directors.
My show, live in London, it needs no introduction, with world-renowned scholar Dr. Sid Ayan Ali Nafi.
Sometimes it's difficult for us to do the research. It takes us sometimes a week, 2 weeks to find answers for certain questions. Sometimes the questions don't even get answered and we have to roll them on to next week. But I guess this is a problem that is actually, a good headache and worth having.
One of the main difficulties which we come across is getting female participants to participate on the show. After the show, when we get the emails coming through from the women in our society, in our community, and it really shows us that women relate more to a female speaker.
Among some of the difficulties, I'd say, is the late nights, with a pretty hectic schedule for all the reciters who have probably come from 1 or 2 majalis beforehand. Sometimes you just have this magical moment where the reciter says a line that connects and lets you release all of that emotion, which helps you connect with Aba Abdullah and therefore with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
I filmed these documentaries during COVID. That always stays with me because I think that was a difficulty that I thought I will face, yet I think Imam Hussein salamullahi alayhi opened so many doors and made everything so easy for me.
How much can we laugh and joke on an Islamic channel, especially when the channel is associated to Imam Hussein alayhi salam? But the best part of the show is actually, it's the fun part of it. So that's the games.
The best thing about this show, you can actually speak and discuss and actually voice their opinions and questions to Dr. Sid Ayan Ali Nafi.
We've come so far, yet still have so much more to achieve. Support us so that we can support your children in bringing them more knowledge and content, because Imam Hussein TV is your gateway to Karbala. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in the Quran will always say, shall I lead you to a transaction business-wise, which is beneficial for you? Which transaction business-wise is beneficial for us? Those who serve Allah, those who spread the words of Al Muhammad salawatullah wa salamuhu alayhim. And this is done wonderfully. You know, in our talk shows live in London, when we have them on Monday nights, the number of people whose lives have been affected. I've seen people, Sheikh Abbas Panjos told me, Sheikh Yahya Seymour said Ali Nawab done great work on the nights of Qadr. I've seen, you know, the morning shows where everybody's coming together discussing social affairs, you know, behind the scenes. The great work that's being done. I've seen these guys working diligently because we do want to produce more shows to make sure that Imam al-Hussein is known by Muslims and non-Muslims. When you invest with a basic company, with a basic bank, they give you a return. When you invest with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, I don't think there's a return like an investment with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. I don't think so. And Imam Ali alayhi salam told Imam Hassan, the heart of a youth is like an uncultivated piece of land. Whatever you throw on it, it accepts. We have to recognize that our youth at the moment are listening to all sorts of ideologies, all sorts of philosophies. And our aim on this channel is to try and address as many areas as possible to provide the Islamic worldview, Islam's relationship with other religions, Islam's relationship with the concepts of citizen of a state, Islam's relationship with, the household and the family structure. The only way we're going to do this is by the support which has already been there in amazing ways, but we need more of that support, inshallah. Every time there's a salawat mentioned on this channel, it's thawab goes to you. And every time the Ahl al-Bayt are mentioned, the thawab goes to you. And every time that there is a show looking at the Quran, the thawab goes to you.
The hijab has been worn in practice for centuries. Even before Islam, the women of the Abrahamic line would cover themselves with a veil and would act with respect and honor.
When eating, especially, no one would come next to sit with me or think maybe they would be affected with something like that.
Many of our young people are smoking weed because it's glorified in music, in art, in culture, and in popular culture.
It was a small procession, and it became now, hundreds of people, thousands of people that were coming, and you had lines of people who were also watching this procession.
Let me talk to the Christian, let me talk to the Jewish, let me talk to the Muslim and to the non-Muslim. Without following the line of Imam Hussein, there is no other choice. Only one line. Imam Hussein represents the authority of Ibrahim, the Prophet Ibrahim, and Prophet Moses, and Prophet Jesus.
If you look in the Kitab al-Irshad in the book, Imam Hussein did not say to my Shia. He said, I come as the Imam of humanity, like everybody.
As the religious authority in Iraq and the local governments in Iraq have advised, we will take extra precautions to look after those attending our programs and participating in our ceremonial activity.
The fact that the scholars for hundreds of years have recited it, have encouraged this recitation, is a major indication of its recommendation.
It is made clear to us that there is a duty for us when it comes to our Imam. Let us not forget the famous narration mentioned by the Holy Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Whoever dies and does not know the Imam of his time has died a death of ignorance. In a great saying by Amir al-Mu'mineen Ali ibn Abi Talib alayhi salam, to Kumail ibn Ziyad, he tells him, "O Kumail, a believer, a mu'min is someone who follows our words."
At the age of just 18, when she was martyred, she remains to be one of the brightest lights of guidance to mankind until this day. For their light does not turn off when their soul is taken to the heavens for them to live in eternity with the bounties of Allah Azza wa Jal.
With more and more victims of war and poverty, the Middle East has seen a surge in patients seeking medical aid. Iraq alone has 2.4 million people without access to any form of medical assistance. In Afghanistan, due to the lack of funding and devastating conflict, the health service is at breaking point. Imam Hussein Charity aims to help provide a better future for these impoverished patients, aiding them with finances for their prescriptions as well as dialysis of their kidneys. You can help our brothers and sisters with purchases of prescriptions for just £20, and for £200 help a patient with a dialysis procedure. To donate or for more information, visit www.imamhusseincharity.com.
So what does Imam Hussein TV mean to me? It's a hard one. I'll be totally honest with you, Imam Hussein TV is my life.
It's been part of my journey to develop myself, to improve my learning and understanding of many subjects that I never knew before.
And also, as a parent, it has helped me bring up my kids, bring them up in a way where they can, in the future, become servants of the Holy Prophet.
Imam Hussein TV is a reminder of religion and Imam Hussein and how I should be a better person, even though it doesn't come naturally.
They really help me connect with Allah. They really help me connect with my religion, understand religion. Shows like Ahkam SOS, as I'm helping film, help set up. It just inspired me to learn about Islam, to encourage me to follow my deen and to spread it. I go to university, I spread that message throughout there. I try and share that message that I learned here.
The biggest blessing of my life was being able to serve and work at the same time.
So Imam Hussein TV to me is like a home away from home. Over here when I come in, even though everyone has their own opinion of Imam Hussein TV, as a staff member it's different, and for me it's like a sense of family. It's hard work, struggles, but at the same time there's a lot of creativity, there's passion.
When I received that one email from that one viewer saying thank you Imam Hussein TV for providing me with live feed from Karbala, thank you for giving me Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam in my home, that's what makes my job so precious to me.
There's a movement and a campaign for us to provide a better service for those people in the West, to have the message of the Ahlul Bayt in English, and also to bring Imam Hussein to the masses and to the world.
I have to ask myself every day, every month, Murtada, what are you going to do? What are you going to show on the channel in the following months to benefit the views of Imam Hussein alayhi salam? Myself, I may be in the UK, I may have 20, 30 odd Husseyniyat masajid to go to and learn during these occasions. But working at the channel, you need to think of those viewers who do not have any Husseyniyat, who do not have any books in their city or in their country. It should be a duty upon every Shia person in this world to give back to Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam.
With more and more victims of war and poverty, the Middle East has seen a surge in patients seeking medical aid. Iraq alone has 2.4 million people without access to any form of medical assistance. In Afghanistan, due to the lack of funding and devastating conflict, the health service is at breaking point. Imam Hussein Charity aims to help provide a better future for these impoverished patients, aiding them with finances for their prescriptions as well as dialysis of their kidneys. You can help our brothers and sisters with purchases of prescriptions for just £20, and for £200 help a patient with a dialysis procedure. To donate or for more information, visit www.imamhusseincharity.com.
Karbala, once a barren land, a land once uninhabited. Yet today millions assemble and congregate in it. But why? A holy trail left from Medina and mark the journey of oblation, submission and sacrifice. The focal point of hearts set a journey towards this land. Imam Hussein TV is excited and honored to be inviting you to an opportunity like no other. For many of you who have visited Karbala, you would have seen the building works around the front of Imam Hussein's shrine. The Haram is now expanding, and currently Tell al-Zainabiyya Sanctorium is being recreated. With the new plans and developments, Imam Hussein Media Group is relocating to the Dar al-Sajjad building on Qibla Street, one of the main roads that leads to the front of the holy shrines of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Our building will only be 150 meters away from the holy shrine of Aba Abdullah. This new building is to be the new headquarters for the Imam Hussein Media Group, taking up 200 square meters. The purchase of just the land alone in 2012 was a total of over $2.2 million. The 11-story building overlooks the holy sites of the sacred tents of Imam al-Hussein, Bain al-Haramain, and the two holy domes of Imam Hussein and his brother Abu Fadl al-Abbas alayhum as-salam. The building will consist of 11 floors and a basement. The basement will be dedicated to serving the blessed pilgrims visiting the holy city of Karbala and will hold an equipment storage and repair facility. The ground floor of the building will hold a Husainiyya, which will be open all year round to hold majalis and celebrations. The first floor will have a built-in amphitheatre seating 200 people. It will be used to premiere certain shows and documentaries, as well as hosting international conferences and seminars. The second floor will hold an equipment storage and repair facility. The third floor will host our Farsi channel, Imam Hussein TV3. The channel requires office space, meeting rooms, as well as editorial suites to create new material for your viewing. The fourth floor will host our Arabic channel, Imam Hussein TV2. The fifth floor will host our English channel and our Urdu channel. This is where all post-production will happen. The sixth floor will host our Azawi channel, Az-Zahra TV, and our news channel, SHIA Waves News. The channels require office space, meeting rooms, as well as editorial suites to help plan, create, and manage different stages of production to bring you the latest news affecting the Shia community globally. The 7th and 8th floors will be split into two parts. The majority of both floors will be home to the Al-Mukhayyam studios. This space will hold two visual studios overlooking the holy shrines and will be used to have live broadcasts and pre-recorded filming sets. A small section of the double-floored studio will be the control room, which is where the technicians record, mix, edit and televise live broadcasting. The 9th and 10th floors will also be split into two parts. The majority of these floors will be home to the Bab al-Qibla studios. This large-sized studio will include window backdrops showing the holy shrines of Imam Hussein and Abu Fadl al-Abbas alayhum as-salam. This will be used by all channels when holding ziyarah and special programs to celebrate or commemorate the Ahlul Bayt. A small section of the double-floored studio will be the control room, which will also be used for technicians to record, mix, edit and televise live broadcasting. Here's where you can help. Many of us make investments for the future to see a return. Our hereafter is our real future. And here is an investment opportunity like no other. It's costing Imam Hussein Media Group $700 per square meter to construct and decorate the building. The $700 will account for cement to bricks, from iron beams to cabling, and even plastering, painting and tiling. You can donate to our project and receive blessings and rewards with every single second any production is being created in this building. Whether we are script writing, filming, editing or broadcasting a live show on the day of Arba'een, your donation will raise blessings and rewards for the hereafter. But I'm sure you're asking yourselves, Why do we need such a building? Since its inception, Imam Hussein Media Group has grown to a multilingual and internationally recognized station. Our sole duty is to provide an interactive platform to teach people the message of the Ahlul Bayt. The new building will give each channel their own space and equipment to work effectively and efficiently. With more space, each department will have ample time and freedom to be able to create more interesting and valuable content to bring you all closer to the Ahlul Bayt. In today's world, falsehood is abundant, and through Imam Hussein TV, we have the ability to show people the truth. It was once the wealth of Sayyidah Khadija that pushed forward the message of the Holy Prophet, peace be upon him. And today, we ask you to help us push the message of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. All that is required is just over $900,000 to finalize the total project. And with so many lovers of Imam Hussein, and with so many contributions from these lovers, we are sure we can reach our goal. Invest in the future of your community. Invest in your afterlife. And invest in the legacy of your Imam. Imam Hussein TV, your gateway to Karbala.